okay, I'm still eating my cherry pie with ice cream because I was working on other things as I was trying to eat my pie too. I earned pie today. I'm so hungry and not at the same time. Okay. So can we just talk about yesterday? Listen, I'm just comfy today, by the way. This is the school that I went to. The college at Brockport. SUNY College. Anyway. And I have my sweatshirt too in case I get chilly. So I babysat for my brother yesterday. I was around my 5-month-old niece all day, taking care of her sweet little face. And as I'm about to go home, and my girlfriend calls me and tells me her son is positive with COVID. And Jet's been with him all weekend long, Friday through Sunday. And Jet tells me when I get home to him, because I'm like, we got to go for a COVID test right now, man. That's like at 5:30 I got home, by the way. And Jet tells me that his friend lost taste on Sunday while Jet was there. I'm like, what the hell, Jet? That's a symptom. Why wouldn't you tell me that? But he tells me, oh yeah, I had a sore throat today in school. Well, what the hell? Why wouldn't you tell me that? Now I'm freaking out, right? Because here my kid is telling me that he's been around somebody that he knows has a symptom of COVID. And now we have for certain gotten a positive COVID result from his buddy that he was with all weekend. And I have a show to do at 7 p.m. So I have to rush my ass off. And aside from that, I was having allergic reaction to the allergy shots because they're feeding me my allergy. Does that make sense? Like they're giving me the shots of what my allergen is. It was tiring. It was so tiring. And then we get there at 6 o'clock, a couple minutes to 6. And we're waiting in line and they tell us it's going to be an hour and a half at least. So I run to Target and get my things from there that I needed while I was out. And of course I'm masked, by the way. And I proceed to go and wait with Jet. And he has the PCR test, so we won't know for another couple days at least. We didn't get the results today, so I know it's at least tomorrow or the following day. But he's already symptomatic with a sore throat. We did a strep test on him as well, but the strep test wasn't, it said that it was negative right there, so whatever. We didn't get out of there until I think it was like 8 o'clock when we finally got called in. So it was 2 hours. And then we had to wait. So we didn't get out of there until 8:30, 20 of 9. And then I still have to get food. I still have to get the boys something to eat. I don't remember what else we had to do, but we didn't get home. And it was not until it was 10 o'clock and I had been gone all day. My poor little kitten, I hadn't seen her all day. I had to eat. My ice cream is literally melting and I got to eat it. You can't waste ice cream, you guys. So needless to say, by the time I got home, I really was glad that I was not doing my show. Oh, I went to Wegmans. That's what I was talking to my daughter. My daughter wasn't feeling well, and her husband's not feeling well. So then I do I get some things from the grocery store for her. I have to get things for us at the grocery store. And I think it's like, and then I have to post on everything before I go into Wegmans that I can't do my show because I was just saying that I'm not even. Yeah, so maybe it was right after I got out of Wegmans that I did that. Almost 9:15 or whatever. And then I still have to go pick up Jansen's food at Taco Bell. And then I have to go to take Jesse's food, drop it off to her and AJ. And then I have to go pick Jansen up at his buddy's house. And then he needs to stop at his other buddy's house to talk to him. And then we can finally go home. Now it's literally like 10 o'clock and I'm exhausted. And the allergies literally are making my mouth numb. Not only that, it makes my tongue swell. So there's that. And I've been dealing with that. So I had to take Benadryl yesterday for the allergic reaction symptoms that had been starting again while we were waiting for Jet because I can't handle it anymore because my literally all around here is numb. And sometimes inside my mouth is numb. It's just a lot. So for all of the things that happened yesterday, I think I was glad that I didn't do the show last night when it came down to it because I was exhausted, especially after taking that Benadryl. I literally was down for the count. I have not taken any Benadryl today. Specifically, my mouth, my lips are numb, by the way. I did not take the Benadryl because I literally slept till 1:22 this afternoon. Mind you, my kitten and my cat are both sick as well. And they can't get my kittens in at the vet's until Friday. Whatever. Anyway, I was up earlier to make sure I could try and get a vet appointment. Otherwise, I have to take them to kitty pet urgent care. And I don't know about you guys, but at the moment, I don't have the extra funds for emergency visits to the pet vet place. And it's expensive. However, I was telling the vet tech, and she's like, well, I'm sure I said, can they get COVID? And she's like, no. But I read online that they can get COVID. That's what really I'm scared of, right? However, she says they can't get it, and they probably just have a virus. Well, my baby kitten, Simeon, is 11 years old, and he's congested. Now you put this little hyperactive little baby who's 8 weeks, maybe 9 weeks. She might be 9 weeks now. Well, and that's just estimated because we don't know for certain. She's the tiniest little thing, you guys, and she is having trouble breathing. I literally kept her in her little carrier that we have on my bed so I could listen to her breathing. And when I wouldn't hear it, it would wake me up. And so I can't tell you how many times I woke up during the middle of the night to check on that little baby kitten in there. And then as soon as she moved her head, I was fine because I knew she was okay. Oh my God. It is so stressful in my house right now. It is ridiculous. Now, mind you, my daughter tells me today that she went and got the at-home tests for her husband and her husband's came back positive for COVID. Hers was negative, but yeah. So we do have a positive COVID case. They do not live with me. They live in their own apartment, but they are positive, and neither of them can work now. My gosh, this is just craziness. And not only that, but I started feeling like shit during the middle of the night. I'm like, okay, It's just allergic reaction. It is nothing else. Now, mind you, the day before Thanksgiving, I went to my nephew's house, who's had this upper respiratory terrible cold with his daughter, his baby. And they're like, oh, well, nobody else is getting it. And I'm like, okay, good. However, today with the allergic reactions, it also makes me feel like my chest is tightening. But you know that feeling when you start to get an upper respiratory cold? It's just a tingly, weird feeling right here. And it's not that it's like tight. It's just a weird feeling. Well, I had that weird feeling today. And I'm like, oh, Jesus, what? We can't. I literally was healing Violet and sending her healing energy. I was sending Jet healing energy. I was sending myself healing energy. I was sending Simeon, of course, healing energy. My anxiety is up right now. I just realized that. Oh gosh, so funny. It's not funny, but it is funny. You have to just laugh because I don't have any control over any of this. None. I can't worry about it. So I can only take it in stride. So I'm making sure that I was like, I am making sure I get on here tonight, because if things go south, I'm making sure it's after I'm done doing my live with you guys. I'm like, no, I'm not having any room for not feeling well. I'm going live. That's it. And I made up my mind. Period. So the vet told me not to let Violet run around because she's having breathing trouble, obviously, and you don't want her running around, because if you heard what this little tiny baby kitten sounded like, you'd be like, oh my God. You think it's bad when your child is sick, your baby is sick, and you can't do anything for them. Now minuscule that to this little tiny kitten who's this big, and she's even tinier than a baby. Human baby, that is. And you can't do anything for her. So I did go to the I put her and Simeon in the bathroom with the shower running for a little while, the hot shower running. And then I had to go in there, and so Simeon skedaddled and didn't want to be in there. And I kept Violet in there though. And so it said that, having the steam is better than nothing, so hopefully it helped. Okay, now I have to figure out where to put my plate that has melted ice cream on it. My pie and my ice cream are gone though. I could have got the melted stuff too, but whatever. I hope you guys are having a much better time and a lot less stressful and overwhelming than my last few days have been. Okay. So that's why I couldn't come on last Tuesday, is because I had my allergy shot. And I just felt like a truck hit me, because every allergy, I was just like, holy cow, the headache that had started from it, I just wasn't doing well. And I didn't think about it until later, when Kelly actually is the one like, oh, it's probably from your shot. It's probably an allergic reaction from the shot. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that. She's like, how could you not? I'm like, I don't know. I just figured I was getting a headache. I don't know. She's like, you're so funny. Yeah, I am funny. I was going to just burn some incense, but I'm like, oh, I can't, because that's what I was telling you, is I have Violet in Simeon's cage. Yeah, so she has to be in a little cage right now. And I'm not saying a little cage. It's like huge. It's ginormous. And it's everything is in there for her that she needs right now, because she can't get out and play. I mean, I'm going to let her out and play for a couple minutes here and there, but she really can't until she's better because that little thing is so sick. So I'm going to try and find another vet, or I'm going to have to take her to the, what do you call it? Hopefully she's feeling better though. And this virus goes away fast for her. She's literally, if you hear her mewing, she's literally in the same room as I am. And right now, she's sleeping. She's the cutest little baby. I'm gonna put a and so the thing is Jet can't touch the cats right now. I'm scared to touch them right now because I kiss my son every day, twice a day, not like on the mouth or anything. I just kiss his cheek, but that's freaking close enough to get COVID. Anyway, so I haven't been kissing her like I normally do. And because Jet and I we've both been kissing on her and hugging her and loving her and holding her. And so, and Simeon too. It's fair and square here. Simeon is my boy. Woo, so much. I hope you guys are having much better time. Seriously. Anyway, I did spray. Kelly came over. She was not having a good time of it today. Maybe it's just a thing in the collective, you guys. What do you think? Anyway, so I sprayed Kelly, and then I came in here and I sprayed myself. And because they are essential oils, I was kind of hoping that they might help. I mean, I didn't spray them over near her, but hopefully if she can get any benefits from it, maybe. Yeah. My glasses. I forgot that I didn't wipe my glasses off after I had the spray, and I was looking through. I'm like, man, why is it so hazy? Because I have spray all over my glasses. That's better. So what I did is I've had all my cards out since last Friday. I didn't put them away. So I just sat here really quick and took care of some business, meaning I put decks away that I wasn't going to use. Like the naughty decks. I wasn't using naughty decks today. But I'm kind of feeling like I do need a few others. I have African Goddess Rising. I have the Sacred Rebel. I have the Archangel Animals. I have the Halloween Oracle. I have the Divine Abundance. I do have the Green Witch Oracle. And the Lover's Oracle and the Romance Angels. I keep them up here. And I have Ethany's Modern Love. And I have Lightseer's Oracle. Modern Love Tarot and Lightseer's Tarot. I don't know, but I'm feeling something else. I don't know, though, what. Sacred Geometry. I think it might be Sacred Geometry. Or even Crystal Mandala. What do you guys think? Hey, Sin! I know, you can't stop by and visit here. Especially if Jet's going to be... if Jet's under the auspices of quarantine. But I'll probably be quarantined because I'm in close contact with him. However, maybe I won't because I've had my shot. I'm fully vaccinated, so I don't know. Hey, Charisma, how are you? Now let's go and say hi to everybody because I haven't said hi to everybody. Hi, Jess. Hi, Carmen. Hi, Ray. Hi, Christine. Oh my gosh, listen, I have been craving things lately, and it's so weird. Pot pies were last week. Like, I probably still could do a pot pie, honestly. Pot pies, definitely. Turkey and chicken pot pies last week. I was craving. And between then and now, it's cherry pie. And I wanted pumpkin too, but couldn't find pumpkin, but I'm happy with the cherry pie. It's so good. Vanilla ice cream. I heated my cherry pie up just for 30 quick seconds, and then I put my what do you call it in there? Oh, hang on 1 second. It's the school, I think. Hello? Oh, yes. My son isn't there yet. Let me tell him to get over there right now, okay? I thought he was already over there. I'm sorry about that. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. No, my son didn't go pick up his wraps. So now I have to call Jansen and tell him to go over there and pick them up. Oh my gosh, these kids, I tell ya. I can't even. I don't know how much more I can take. So needless to say, I had to tell my brother and his girlfriend that I couldn't babysit. And then it was only a good thing because I wasn't feeling well today. Hey, you need to go and pick those wraps up. They're trying to close. Yeah, go pick your wraps up right now. Okay, bye. Love you. Oh my God. These kids, I don't know about them. Okay. I have to put my phone up here because it was in my way down here. Anyway, so there. Okay. Oh, you had an electrical fire at the breaker box. I've had that here before. It was arcing above my box. It was the scariest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Hey, Ayushi, how are you, honey? Got my second shot on the vaccine. Great job. The breaker switch was blown apart. Nothing left. Holy shit. Selena, how are you, honey? Haven't seen you in a while. I think my cousin got her dog a COVID shot, or so she says. What? Is that even possible? Because I wouldn't, because she's less than 2 pounds, literally. She's like, they said she was 7 weeks because she was 1 pound and 1.7 pounds, I think is what they said she was. Yeah. Sending you and yours much love and healing energy. Oh, honey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, no. I know, right? It's just crazy. My job gives us time off for anything COVID related. So if we get sick or have side effects from the vaccine, we can take time off and not lose our job and still get paid. I hope that Jessica and AJ can do that. Well, Jessie does. My daughter does Instacart. So I don't think Instacart does anything like that. But yeah, it's AJ works. He works in a dessert restaurant. Like it's all desserts. Oh my God. I just need to go there. But whatever. No, I don't need to go there is actually the case. But that would be great if he can have that little bit of help or whatever. Lighting a blue candle for you guys, sending healing and love your way. Thank you so much. You know what? Jess, thank you so much for reminding me. And I'm going to light my candle if I can find my fire starter. AKA my lighter. Where the hell is it though? Oh, there it is. It fell. I found it. Okay, so make sure you guys are lighting your candles for yourselves. Take that little bit of self-care for yourselves, right? Now, hopefully I remembered to blow it out because I forgot to on Friday and I saw it on Saturday. Yeah, thankfully nothing happened. Oh my God, that's unbelievable. I can't believe I did that. But yes, I did. Yes. Hey, Robert. I know. So I wish I could have people stop by, but it's not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. I don't know that I'm leaving my house anytime soon for a little bit, except to maybe get myself a COVID test in a couple days. There's Charisma. No, you can still carry it even if vax. I know that, exactly. And I don't remember, I don't know, they were just weird. Like the weird differences for me being vaccinated to somebody who's not vaccinated. However, this isn't like polio and it's being cured. There's no cure for COVID. And it just frustrates me because we all can still get it, vaccinated or not. And so, and this is just me, obviously. And yes, I'm not supposed to get it as bad if I get it. However, it will be bad for me because I can't take anything for it. Nothing. But it just was weird. Like they were telling me the weird things because Jet is vaccinated, that I can't remember how the nurse was saying it because the school nurse called me back today. Because Jet was symptomatic, I couldn't send him to school. And in good conscience, I wouldn't anyway. If it was just him having his allergies, I'd be like, that's fine. It's allergies. It's Jet's allergies. It's not Jet's allergies. I know it's not Jet's allergies. I'm not sending the kid to school. Anyway, just because I'm a freak now, I'm not sending him to school with any kind of illness thing, right? Nothing. I just think that's what we should do, right? If you are sick, stay home. I remember having that same philosophy when I was working at BJ's. And if you're sick, stay the frick home. And that was before pandemic, okay? I literally would tell everybody that. If you're sick, stay home. I don't want you near me. I'm not getting sick. I don't want to be sick. Stay the frick home. And then we get COVID. And people are still sending their kids to school sick. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? The absolute fuck? Did you learn nothing from this goddamn pandemic? Stay the fuck home if you're sick. I don't care if it's your allergies and your allergies are just so bad. If you don't feel well, stay home. Nobody's going to get your allergies because they're your allergies, but you don't feel well, so just self-care. Anyway, that's my rant. But whatever. And I'm not saying that about my friend because or her son or anything like that. They had no idea. He didn't actually go to school when he was feeling ill. He didn't go to school Monday or Tuesday. So she's a nurse, so she knows, keep your kids home if you're sick. So I can't. If I had known Jet had a sore throat, I would have went and picked him up. However, I would have had to load my niece in the car and we'd have had to do it. But that's fine. It's all right. I went through being a single mom with 3 kids. It's okay. I can handle that kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm ranting. I'm done ranting, guys. I'm sorry. Hope everybody's having a wonderful night and staying warm or staying cooled off. Yes, I took my vitamins. I made Jet take some vitamin C and some zinc. I took my zinc and my vitamin C aside from all my other vitamins that I have been neglecting. So listen, my B vitamins are running through my system. And it's like when you have some good B vitamins, I'm just saying, it's like caffeine shot. Just so you're aware. So I feel great right now. Hi. Vax maxed. Can we do roll call and collective readings? Yes, Ayushi. We are definitely going to do roll call in just a moment here as soon as I'm done ranting and I say hi to everybody. But yes, we're going to. It's so funny. I thought about you, Ayushi, because I was like, I was on the other side of so right next to me, this is the end of my wall right here. so you can see this is actually a wall right here. And I have a rocker recliner, and my living room is right on the other side of this little half wall, and that's where my recliner is. So I was standing there, and I must have gotten the message from you, or many of you, because I felt a couple of different people, and Ayusha, you were one of them, asking if we were going to do a collective reading. So yes, I'm going to do a collective reading, because I did have that. And I put those decks away, but it was regarding the divine counterpart decks, and I put them away, not thinking that I was going to do a collective reading too. So yes, I will do the collective reading, and I will pull those decks back out, because I think everybody likes when I do the divine counterparts, the journey of the divine counterpart, divine feminine, divine masculine, when I do those. So yes, I will do that, my friend. Yeah, it's live. Wait, what just happened? Kelly's on here, but she must have hidden a comment. I don't know who she. Oh, Kelly said, hi, everyone. I don't know where it went, though. Be thankful for StreamYard and YouTube. Yes, I am. Yay, Nicole, you did it. I'm so happy you got on there. Cindy says, totally agree. Stay the frick home. Ugh, we used to have a sick pay bonus at work. They would pay you for any under sick days twice a year. So people would come into the office sick to get the bonus. That's why people were coming into BJ's sick. I mean, aside from the fact that I worked at the service desk. So people would just come in and be sick all the time and be coughing on you. Like they don't even, like I cough into my elbow. I sneeze into my elbow. And I taught my children how to do that, because it's spreading less germs. You're not using your hand and hacking into your hands and then shaking people's hands, right? You're doing this. You don't put elbows onto people. I mean, now people were like hitting elbows, so that would be weird. I'd do it with my opposite one then, if that's the case. I didn't even do that, but these people would just hack and cough and sneeze. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys know this about me. I have a tendency of being a germaphobe. My hands are so dry because I hate putting lotion on them, but I wash them like so many times. I changed my kitty litter, and I probably washed my hands 5 times changing the kitty litter, because I'm a little crazy when it's about things being on my hands. Like literally, I did not have animals, because you would touch their fur and you would feel the stuff on your hands. Like that's why I don't like putting lotion on, because you can feel it, right? So when you touch a cat or you touch a dog, you can feel their dander, their oils on your hand. I would go insane. Literally in freaking sane. I didn't have animals for a long time, until we had Sir Blue Regard, and Sir Blue Regard changed the whole thing, and now I have kitties. But that's a different story. Anyway. But yes, Jess, they would tell me, well, I can't not come to work because I need the money. Use your sick pay. That's what it's there for. It accumulates. BJ's was one of those good companies that, you accrue sick pay every week that you work. So it was a good thing. One of the admin assistants came in sick before the pandemic and passed out the mail. Several people got sick and came in getting more people sick. See, that's the shit I'm talking about. Like, people don't think about it. My daughter was going to give me some food. I'm like, I don't know if that's a good idea, Jessica. AJ has COVID and you're cooking the food. And AJ says, she was like trying to talk me out of it, but AJ says, yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. And I'm like, thank you, AJ. Well, you picked up on my message without asking. You love it. Yes, I did. There's Ashley. Hi, Ash. Hey, Tina. How are you? I lied to the doctors and got 5 COVID shots already, planning on getting more to get vaxxed, man. What? Come on now, stop it. Ash, hey girl, how are you? Aw, you guys are so, we've missed each other, haven't we? Grunt the Aussie. I'm a germaphobe too. I hate how they hang around my neighborhood. They keep stealing my bikes. What? My gosh. Okay, go do something. We are going to get into roll call. Listen, I'm just going to say this once. So I am not in a tolerating mood. So if the max vaxxed is the thing that you guys are saying to give me a fucking hard time, I'm maxed to the edge of everything. So I will just block your asses. I'm just over it. Okay. So if this is the thing that you guys are doing, I hope you're having fun. Get a life though. And I'm over it. So, yeah, Grunt. I guess I'm going to have to get rid of you. I'm over it. So if you guys are not doing this and you really want to stay, okay, thank you, Taylor. I appreciate it because I'm like, okay, if you guys are going to be using it, because I've had it to up to here with because we've had a lot of the hackers and the cunts. That's what they are, is cunts. I don't care at this point. I'm over it. So I spent all last night on my other show, not last night, Monday night, deleting people over and over and over again. So that's why I have. Yeah, see, he must be. I know. You're actually right, Grunt. The vaccines doesn't work because it's not like a polio vaccine where you're actually eliminating the disease, because this can't be eliminated. It's a virus. So we understand that. So you are correct. This is the thing, is kindness is all that's expected here. So if you can't be kind, just do me a favor and get the fuck out and leave me alone. That's all. I'm just going to say it that way. Because I have to worry more about my family. And so I'm just putting it out there. So if you guys want to be rude and disrespectful, please just leave. Just don't bother. If you're going to say anything racist, ageist, sexist, anything that has an ist, including a signist. No, wait, I do say the signs and stuff. So my son calls me a signist, Signist, because I talk about people's astrological signs. So yeah. And so I'm just saying, I'm not going to say anything. If you get blocked, so be it. That's just because I'm not tolerant of anything right now. Okay? Just letting you guys know. I'll lick the ground before I get the vaccination. Yeah, I don't get the flu shot, and I usually don't give my sons the flu shot. However, Jet wanted the vaccine, and I had to get it only because I was going to go to New York City for New York Comic Con. And the way it was timed, I would just be able to get in, because you can't get into shows and stuff in New York City without being vaccinated, and you had to prove it, etc. So I got right in. It would have been the day before I would have been in New York City. And then my girlfriend and I had to cancel because she had to work and she couldn't get out of it. So for whatever reason, the universe wanted me vaccinated, obviously. Wasn't happy about it, but whatever. I've had issues since I've been vaccinated. So everybody is aware that there are things that you can have after being vaccinated. Like I was one that never had high blood pressure or anything like that. Mine was consistently around 112 over 62. And I say that because it was a number I heard a lot. Whether it was 110 over 75, or that's still pretty low. However, my blood pressure is running a lot higher than it normally has. And so that's only been since the vaccine I was given, by the way. So there are other things that may happen. Yeah, I know. There's so many people that are on. I'm not going to condemn anybody. What bothers me is we have rights in this country, the United States of America. We have a constitution that backs us up. If we don't want a shot, we shouldn't have to get it. I'm not for them forcing us to be vaccinated. I don't like that. It goes against our constitution, our constitutional rights, right? So it really bothers me. I won't tell people one way or another whether they should get the shot. I know Spirit told me that no matter what, whether you get the shot or you don't get the shot, Spirit is going to protect us. Those that have their soul contract and their life contract and whatever they had to come out of it, that's how it is going to be. But Spirit overall is going to protect us. Because I've heard some really crazy shit about the vaccinations from other people like me, mediums, psychics, channelers, right? So I don't necessarily believe everybody in what they're saying. So it's crazy, crazy stuff. So, and we are inviting Spirit in to, I can feel him coming in. So yes, Cindy, I agree. Yeah. Yep. It's just you never know what it doesn't matter that everybody's going to have their side and their choice of the side, right? And you can state what you feel, but then literally at Thanksgiving, arguments ensued about literally the subject we are talking about, vaccinations. People who really want people to get vaccinated are so mean, and they are calling people stupid, and you have no care for other humanity. And that's not from what was said at my dinner table. Now, I read one of my friends that said that if you don't get your vaccine, you don't care about other people. How the fuck does that work? I don't understand. I understand that we all can carry it. It doesn't matter if you've been vaccinated or not. Yes, supposedly the symptoms are not as bad if you've been vaccinated, but everybody can still get it. Everybody can still carry it and pass it along if you have no idea that you've had it or have it. That's the frustrating part, right? Yeah. Hey, Haley, how are you? Thank you for telling me I look well. I was so puffy. So when I woke up, you guys, my eyes felt like an allergic reaction. And I don't know if you guys, so I'm allergic to a lot of actual medications, meaning antibiotics. I really can't take any antibiotics that will actually help me without also hurting me. It'll give me an allergic reaction. Anyway, I woke up and my eyes were so puffy and they hurt, like that allergic reaction feeling, like that feeling. And so I'm really happy to not be feeling that. So thank you so much, Haley, for telling me I look good, because my whole face was puffy earlier. When I say that, it's the God's honest truth. I was not feeling good. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, good. Somebody was blocked, but I don't know why it's like showing it the way it is. I don't know if you can see it, Kelly. I can't even. I don't know if it's apart from Santa, right? I love Santa. Yes. Oh no. So what do they say? Did they tell you to get it or not get it because you're pregnant? I'm curious. LOL, I got that one, but gonna need help. I can't. So Ashley, I don't know what it said because something weird is going on. I don't know why it's doing it like that, but I couldn't put Ashley's comment up. I had COVID and found out I was pregnant at the same damn time. Oh no. And you can't, they say not to get the COVID shot if you've had COVID. You have to wait a certain amount of time. You definitely, that would be scary, especially if you're pregnant. I came to the conclusion that literally flirt or pay a pharmacy tech to get COVID. That's hysterical. You should really get vaccinated no matter how you feel about it. Blah. Well, so do you understand, Ray, why Black people are getting COVID so much? It's because they have distrust for the health industry, because the health industry has done some terrible things to the Black community. And not just in the South, but here at the U of R, Strong Hospital back in the day also did some shady shit too. I mean, it happened all over the place. So there's reasons why they may have COVID higher than we do. It's because they don't trust the system. Oh, thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. What is EAD? I don't know what that means. Viruses don't discriminate. They sure don't. Get it because I could. Oh, they told you to get it because you could wind up in the ICU. And it's so scary when you are pregnant too. So, Ray, I think so too. And I don't know how they do that, but yes, I didn't think that was yours because that didn't sound like something you would say. But hang on, I'm going to see something, Ray. You got to do the right one, though. I don't have an email. Where are you sending it? Yeah, so this happened before. Yep. Yes, to the Aborigines as well, Robert. Yes. Yes, Ashley. Oh, good. Thank you, Cal. What the fuck? That's not true. Oh, on YouTube? Okay, I haven't seen it today then. I know. I don't know what was, so you guys must have blocked it before I got to see it. Oh, sent a day or two? I definitely haven't seen it then. Okay, let me see. Hang on. Who is it from? I don't have anything. I definitely don't have anything. Oh, maybe this is it. Okay, so I did just get it. I think it's red band, right? Ms. Lynette? Yes, thank you. Yes, I did. I just found it. I'm sorry. I did not see it. So yes, I'll get back to you guys probably tomorrow because it will be too late tonight. Oh, Taylor. Fuck these bitches. This is the thing this is the thing, you guys, is I'm certain Ray did not say that, but they are impersonating your accounts somehow. I don't know how they're doing it, but they've done that last week or 2 weeks ago, was it? I don't remember what it was because we didn't do it this Tuesday. So last Tuesday, maybe they did it. So it looks like somebody is saying something terrible and it's not really them saying it. It happened to one of the other tarot readers. She came in here and they did it to her, used her name, and were saying terrible things. Hey, Eric. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah. That's Kelly. My cousin can post on it as me now. She is not a hacker. She has my permission. Just recently on Twitch, I got verbally abused. Then on YouTube, I get attacked again tonight. Don't let it bother you. Okay, yeah. Let me look at it and I'll look it over and I'll get back to you guys tomorrow, okay? If you guys are on Facebook Messenger, if you can message me, that would be great too. Oh, 2 weeks ago, multiple people. Right, yeah. Yes, Kelly, try signing out and changing your password. Yes. There. Okay, I'm caught up, guys. All right, let's do roll call. Let's do some roll call. I miss roll call. I haven't done roll call in so long because think about it. I didn't even do it. Did I do it the Tuesday before? I don't think I did, Kelly. Did I? So you guys, my lip is bugging me though. So they're numb, but which shouldn't be, but it's the allergic reaction. Okay, I'm going to show you guys something gross. It's my can you guys see it? This is that is where my stitches were. So it actually feels hard inside where the stitches were. So I can't like do certain things. It's weird. Okay, good. Okay, that sounds great. We'll have to figure out a way that we can. I'll just communicate back with him through email. Okay. No, it's been a while. I'm so excited. I know. I do feel like it's been a while because think about it this way. Did we do one? I'm going to have to go back and look at my things because I don't know that we've had one all of November. All right, let's do roll call. Spirit is getting giddy now too. Woo! All right, let's go. We are in and out of the white light. Only the highest and the best are allowed. I'm going to white light us. I can hear Violet breathing. Hmm. Okay. Okay, they're having me send out orange energy for healing, but it's also for creativity and working in your sacral chakra, aka your sexual chakra. But they're also telling me it's because um, there are some that need to heal the mental aspect of your sacral chakra. Hmm. Venus and Chemuel just sent out pink energy for self-love. I have Raphael sending out green energy for healing. My mommy, hang on one. My mom is so cute. She's like, "What is that thing I like from Taco Bell?" Crunchwrap Supreme, mama. Okay, so Raphael is sending out green energy and healing energy. It's also love energy, heart chakra energy. I have Michael sending out blue healing energy, also throat chakra communication energy healing. Jesus is sending out unconditional golden energy. I have Mercury here, Jupiter, Jove. Saturn is popping in as well. Freya is here. I have so many angels. Oh my God. I can't even begin to tell you guys. I have so many archangels. I have Mother Mary here, Ascended Master. Mother Mary. Jesus is an Ascended Master. I have all the Ascended Masters. They literally, so the way they show me that they're here is by showing a rainbow, which is all of their light energy that they use as well. I have Ascended Masters. I have archangels. I have angels. I have people that must have lost their pets because I have a little angel here telling me that she guards the Rainbow Bridge and that she's here and she has watched over your babies as they've crossed over the Rainbow Bridge with her. I have the cloaked ones here. I have Isis here. I have Hecate. I have Pele. I have Why can I not think of her name all of a sudden? I see you. I have Hathor here. Kali Ma is here. That's who I couldn't think of. And she's like, girl, Kali Ma is going to help us get rid of things in our way right now. Ganesh is here. Shiva is here. Lakshmi is here. She just put so much peace in my heart. That was so crazy. That was amazing. The pink dragon is here with diamond energy. She's usually here with Venus, and I just saw her. I just saw my black dragon, our ninth dimension black dragon is here as well. My dragon is here as well. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. My dragon is about to do some shit right now. Thank you. Thank you. So I have people being taken care of by me, by my servitor, actually. Thank you. I have that really ancient energy here, like ancient Babylon or I have Odin here. I have Zeus here. I have Brigid here. I have Thor here. That's so weird. I think Thor just handed me runes, though. I guess I'm going to be learning runes, guys. That's funny. So I was saying what Thor was handing me, and then Odin showed me his crows or ravens, and I saw more runes, and now I'm going to have to try and remember them to look them up. So I guess I'm being called to do the runes again. I'm not like good at them, like, so I'll be checking them out, I guess. I just saw the dead being. So in Norse mythology, their dead would be placed on boats, like funeral pyres is what it's called, and they would be placed on boats, put out to, and set on fire. Not only that, their alive people would go with them. Like if they were still married, they'd set the whole. That was part of it sometimes. So, but for whatever reason, they're showing me these funeral pyres like being set out to sail and then being on fire. So I'm not sure what that's meaning right now. So I don't know if there's going to be an uptick in the dead toll, but for some reason they're making me feel with the dead and the funeral pyre. That's strange. It's so weird because they're making me feel the plague and how the plague set buried bodies or set the bodies on fire as well. I don't know what this is. This is freaking me out right now, though, that I'm seeing it. These two things are freaking me out right now. So this is the thing is it wouldn't surprise me if we're going to have a new uptick in the dead or the amount of dead in the world again, which is devastating. But I knew there were waves of people in this mass exodus. I knew there were waves of it. I know of 2 other waves that we've already had, so this may be a 3rd wave. That's weird. So they just reminded me of something that was said back. Oh my gosh, earlier this year, I think we were talking about it. They made me think of December 2022 again, having to do with COVID and maybe lessening. So that means another whole year. Oh my God. But it's about what I've been hearing, right? From Spirit. They're saying that we're not being diligent. We're not listening to Spirit right now. We're not doing the things that they've been telling us to do. We need to eat more greens. We have to do that. There must be something with the greens. And they're showing me the reds, like the very bright and colorful. Like they're also showing me purples, vegetables and stuff. That we need to make sure we are doing this. It makes me feel like it's makes me feel like it has something to do with getting rid of COVID, though, or reducing COVID. But why? Well, I understand they want us to stop eating this processed foods and stuff. It's more, they're talking about vegetables and fruits. It's really about taking care of your body. But it's like, I wish I could explain how I'm feeling right now. It's like more of a natural way of eating. Because we got to get rid of the toxins in the food. Like what are those called? Like, I can't think of the word right now. I just want to call them poisons because that's how they're making me feel. All the poisons in the food, like that fast food has. What the hell are those called? processed food, but that's not the word I'm looking for. The chemicals, it starts with a P, I think. Okay, got it. Ray just went over to Twitch. Oh, you can't because you don't have an account? Is that why, Nicole? Oh, Ray, you didn't have to, though. Hey, Kendra. Yes, I do have a donation list, honey. Thank you. I have 5 people on it right now. Hey, Dollface Diva. How are you, honey? Yeah, there's 5. Mm-hmm. No, the fake Ray. No, Ray left. He probably did say he was leaving. Yeah. So no, he's not trying to get the legit one banned. He's the one that's leaving went to Twitch. Who is the legit one? Could it be a call to reconnect with those who have been lost? Yeah, I could see that, Eric. Yeah, I could see that. Right, the other person that was, yes. Phytonutrients? No, that's a good thing. Phytonutrients are a good thing. Preservatives, Nicole, you won it. Yes, yes. Pesticides would do it too, but preservative is the one that I was looking for. Yes, 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 yes. You guys, yes. Oh, I see. Yes. Well, we can pull a card for you. It's just going to be a while, Nicole. So hang in there, watch us, because you might even get a message from somebody else too. What are Q's feelings for me? Thanks. So you guys are going to have to hang in there with me. The free ones get after the people that do the that donate. Okay. I know, honey. Then you can tell me who it is. I'm pretty sure I know, but I'd like to know. Ray, if you can send me a message on Facebook and my messenger and tell me who it is. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I already thought that too. Listen, I have my people on it. Spirit's actually talking about because one thing that people in Europe do is have their own gardens, and we don't here in the United States have gardens like we used to once upon a time. But in this next year, Spirit is making me feel like more and more people are going to have and raise their own fruits and vegetables, just because of things and how things change. because of making sure that people get food that they need to get, and they can make sure that they have plenty of nutrients in the soil. They can really take care of their own things now. So yeah, so they're making me feel within the next several years that other people that we're going to have more and more home gardens that are not lacking the correct nutrients, because more and more of us are going to fight for ourselves and our health and really take care of ourselves in that way. What are those? They're telling me that there's going to be more and more like co-ops, farm co-ops or something, where people can all work together on one person's land as well. So maybe these are things that we should all be thinking about, is making sure that we have our own food that we're growing. They don't ever talk about meat. Uh, and I want to make sure you guys are understanding that. They don't, and it's just something that I need to bring up, because they're not putting the emphasis on the meats. They're putting the emphasis on the vegetables and fruits. Hmm. It also wouldn't surprise me if more and more people um, learn about herbs and herbalism, and we have more and more people going back to the roots and how we used to heal people. Ray, don't leave social media. It's not your fault that you're not the only one they're going after and trying to use. Yes, correct. Ray left. Yes, correct. Yes, makes sense, Ayushi. So I have the Aquarius song playing in my head. The Age of Aquarius playing in my head right now. Like, they're really making me feel like things are changing quickly. It just basically showed me like a new day is dawning. And things are changing. That's interesting. The way we love, the way we communicate, the way we eat our food, everything is changing. That's how they're making me feel right now. Healing our bodies is going to become really important. Taking our health into our own hands is how they made me understand it, to be honest. Like an intuitiveness even about ourselves and about our an intuitiveness about our health is coming. It's really about listening to your bodies, because your bodies are trying to talk to you, they're telling me, but you're ignoring it. You're ignoring it. You're ignoring it. You go to the doctor and say, oh, I have this, and they look at one little thing. They're not looking at the whole system, and they need to see that the whole system is out of whack. But they're not treating the whole system. It's only a piece. And this is where they're trying to make their money. So now you have to take control of your body. You have to take control and go back to the way it was when you and what you said was important. And they didn't just look at a piece of you, they looked at all of you. It has to go back to that way of being instead of this new way of medicine. It's a holistic way of being healed, and that's what we need to work with and work on. So what they're talking about in my brain, in my mind, is they're showing me basically your energy. And some would call it chi, some call it energy like me, some call it whatever this divine energy is that resides within us. I will just call it chi for the sake of argument. When your chi is off in certain areas, it has to be fixed. But if they're not looking at the whole body, they don't understand chi, they don't understand anything about you. It's about when your chi is off, you have to look at the whole system, the whole body, the whole thing, and where the chi is not working properly. When you have one thing that's tweaked in your chi, it can set your whole system off, your whole balance off. So now it's about listening and being in tune with our bodies and tuning into our own chi. They're also talking about in the meridians within your body. There are certain places, certain meridians of your body that can be affected, and you need to be able to keep them all in balance at the proper way, I guess. They're really making me feel like when you're eating properly and you're taking care of your energy level, mental illness, things will decrease. It's so crazy that they're telling me that. When you're eating properly, when you're taking care of your body as a whole system instead of a piece and parts, mental illness will decline. But also they're telling me that other issues will also decline. Ailments. They're making me feel like there are certain things that when we make these changes, we will eradicate some diseases as well. But we're still doing things like plastics, and those have such detrimental effect on our bodies. Like we need to go back, we need to go back to like the 70s where everything was in glass and, things were healthier with glass, right? Glass jars. And so why I said that is because what they were showing me is like plastic jars that we get our food in. What you guys don't understand is these things are literally hitting our genetic codes and doing genetic damage with things like plastics, with things like um, these chemicals. They're hitting our genetic code, and that's why we're getting more and more genetic issues. It's really it's about being mindful. It's about being mindful. Go back to your intuition, go back to your heart, go back to what it is, like simplistically speaking, like how are you going to help the earth? By getting rid of the bad things, right? And getting rid of the bad things, you're helping yourself and reversing these genetic problems that are coming up, these autoimmune diseases that are coming up. It's really about holding ourselves accountable and following through with it. Like, if we're trying to be more green, right? This shirt is all about organic, right? I don't know if you can see it. Literally in big words, it says organic. My shirt was like a big deal for me back in the day. It was an organic cotton shirt, and on the back it says something too, saving the planet or something like that. But it's all about like, you know, you don't have to save the world, just save yourself. One person at a time, taking care of themselves, doing what's good and healthy for themselves and their family. As we do that, it grows and exponentially things change in the collective, right? And when we are doing it on an individual level and not trying to change everybody else, when we do that for ourselves, we are making huge changes within the collective, and it reverberates like love. When you love yourself, it reverberates out to the collective, and the collective receives it as well. When you love yourself and you're taking care of yourself, it creates like this factor of 10, like 10 times what you are, because you're taking care of yourself and loving yourself, like 10 times it's going out to the universe. They're making me feel like it's like exponentially larger when you take care of yourself and love yourself. And then it just literally is like a wave. It goes out to the collective. We are the collective. You are the collective. I am the collective. We are all the collective. Does that make sense? And so when you in the collective make positive changes for yourself in a manner of good, healthy, positive changes, and that will help the earth, in helping the earth and helping yourself, you help everybody else. I know that probably sounds strange, but that's how this works. And they are talking about communication. They're talking about quantum communication. And I know you guys don't understand it as such. So I'm communicating right now to spirit using quantum communication. It is basically mind to mind communication, because they don't use this. This is archaic for them. The aliens just came in too. Actually, they were quietly paying attention, I understand. Mother Isis just put out her arms, and meaning that we are embracing Mother Gaia, which is Mother Earth. More and more of us are going to help the earth. And that's a good thing, because that's what we need. And we need to make the politicians listen. And the corporate heads that only want money, right? They're talking about these chemicals that are used that literally are like nerve agents on our DNA. Like they're changing our DNA when we use them. And I'm just going to quite frankly say it. So things like toxic compounds that they're showing me, like the things that you use on your grass, you don't understand that when you use that, it's actually a nerve agent on you. It's hitting you and your DNA. So basically, what Spirit is saying is things like Roundup and things like those chemical compounds are really caustic to you, and literally is like, they keep explaining it as a nerve agent affecting your health from using it. But you don't pay attention because it's over time, right? And then when it's too late, you're like, oh, why do I feel like shit? Maybe it's because the chemicals you're using around you. They're backing up now. They're like, we've given you a lot tonight to think about. We keep telling you these things, and we want you to listen to us, because you can change what is happening. Take care of yourself, and you thereby are taking care of the earth. They said we want to bring it back to love. So right now we're bringing it back to love. I'm sending out pink energy. Archangel Chamuel and Venus and the pink dragon. I just saw a blue and orange dragon. I gotta look it up now. We're sending out all of that energy. And green energy, love energy, healing energy. They're saying that we can heal ourselves. We can heal ourselves. And that's what we need to do now. We need to heal ourselves. They literally are saying it again. Nerve agents and nerve toxins. But it's so scary. What they were showing me is they were showing me these chemicals and how they're affecting our bodies, like our nervous system. And then it attacks the DNA and RNA. It's so scary. I said again, we're bringing it back to love. Because they're trying not to use fear. They just want you to open your eyes. Us to open our eyes. The collective to see. Okay, I want to look for this dragon. I guess almost like that one, I guess. Hang on. Because I felt like it could be an earth dragon. I'm talking to myself. Sorry. Oh. I don't know. This is the one that it feels more like. So I was seeing it as orange, and that's like an orangey color, but it's also like a brownie color in blue. And this is Earth Dragon. Clears your path and the land around you. Stay grounded. Be ready to serve. Stuck energy is clearing. You can move forward in life. And that fits along with what they were saying. But then I see this dragon as well, with it, which is blue and orange as well. Earth or air and fire or air and fire dragon. And expands your creative energies. Harness your creativity, excitement, enthusiasm. Communicate your passion. So, and they were talking about, using your creativity earlier. And this is the thing, is I think both of those go hand in hand, right? That, because we have to be creative. We have to come up with our own ways to heal ourselves. We have to understand that we have to heal the earth as well. So, and allow your passion, communicate your passion. I love that part of that, what it said. So, there you go, my friends. And we can go right into the collective reading if you'd like. I just felt called to use the influence of the angels for this, though. So we're just going to bless all of the decks that we are using tonight and thank them for their help. Okay. I see that Violet has moved a little. She just heard her name. She just moved. I see you, Pumpkin. I see you, Pumpkin. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do something really quick. You guys just needed to see her, right? I keep wanting to kiss her, see? She's so tired. She sounds a little better than she was. What? She's playing with my earring right now. Ow, you can't scratch mommy. Okay, I just wanted to show everybody you though. Look at her. See, she likes to start playing. And I can't let her play, so I can't have her too long in my hands. I'm sorry, Pumpkinhead. I don't think I'm bleeding. She got me a little bit. No, you can't have her. She's so cute. She's mine. I know, right? You guys, seriously. I know, baby snuggles. She's so cute. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm going to go back up because I know we're going to start. Okay. That really explains the funeral pyre right there with a change is coming. Yeah, that's true. That is so true, Eric, right? Right, exactly, Kelly. Oh, do you hear her? I hope you can. It's so sad. Right. Oh. Okay, Kelly. You're on my list. Yes, Eric. Yes, Jess. Yep, same with me, Kel. Aw, looks like you're Azriel. Aw. Azrael is, I think that's an angel's name too. Hang on, let me see. Where are they? Oh, we haven't used mystical wisdom in a while. I might use mystical wisdom too. We'll see. I'm going to have so many decks here again. I'm just looking at some of the names of these angels. Oh, it is Azrael, angel of death. Yes, I thought so. Okay. Yes, Kelly has a little baby too. He's hell on wheels, but he's cute. Yeah, see, Azrael is. See, if I just waited and saw you do that, I wouldn't have had to go search for it. All right, let's do the collective reading, and then we're going to do Miss Ashley first because she is first on the list. Ash, you beat Jess tonight. And that was yesterday. Okay, let's see. What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know this week? Yeah. Oh, I love the card that fell out. I just got goosebumps. What else does the collective need to know this week? I love that card came out. What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? I love that card actually. Okay. So it's very straightforward, you guys. I have number 19, the sun. Number 19, the sun. You want your sun? There are things you need to do. Okay? The things you need to do are number 14, temperance. Balance yourselves. Create a balance within yourself. Change the things that you can change, right? I'm just seeing if she got me because I feel like she did, but whatever. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't blood there. So temperance is make sure that you are grounded in your emotions. Make sure that you are balanced. The thing is that temperance was all about changing. They were trying to make the philosopher's stone, right? Which is alchemy. So alchemy, another word for alchemy is magic to me, right? So it's about using your magic and changing the things that you need to change in your life. They were trying to change things like, turning a stone into gold, or things like that, turning something into the philosopher's stone, right? So it's more about working with that energy, that kind of like using your own magic though, right? Finding your magic, because so many people don't know that they're magical and they don't believe that they're magical, but you are. The Three of Cups is all about celebrating life, celebrating and having those people around you, whether it's family and friends, but they're also like one is representative of yourself. One, so I'm going to say this is you in the middle, right? This is you in the middle. This is your friends and family, but this is spirit. There is a whole thing where you need to make sure that you're counting on spirit as being there for you. So making sure that you have this whole system that's there for you, knowing that you have spirit that's there for you as well. Okay, so making sure that you are celebrating life with spirit involved in your life. Okay, Queen of Pentacles is all about making yourself stable and bringing the wealth, prosperity, abundance to yourself, having the confidence and belief in yourself to know that you can get through anything. And this is what you want. You want the sun. You want the happy stuff, the good stuff in life. And they just literally set it out for you. Balance and center yourself. Trust that celebrating life with your family, friends, and spirit is what you need to do, as well with yourself in the mix, and making sure that you're grounded and love yourself and you feel stable in that place of yourself, confident, right? Confident that you can earn all the wealth, all the prosperity, all the abundance that you need and want in your life. How do you do that? By using your magic. And I'm not saying that you're casting spells on people to make things happen and get what you want. No, that's not what I mean. The magic of life is like believing in fairies and believing in Santa and believing all the things that we think that we can't do, but we can, right? It's just like the holidays and that happiness that comes about, right? That's magic, right? That's how I want you to understand it, I guess. That's like a simplistic way of looking at it. Okay? All right, let's see. Let's do, I'm going to grab at least one of each of these decks, okay? Sacred Rebel says, what does the collective need to know this week? Sacred Rebel, what does the collective need to know? What can we tell them? What can we tell them? What do they need to know this week? What do they need to know this week? I want that card right there. Number 32, faith in the process. Have faith in the process. I think you can't say it any better than that. So I literally have a tattoo on my arm and it literally says, know, trust, and believe. That's faith, right? Know, trust, and believe with all of yourself and all of your being that things are going to happen and work out and you're going to have that sun in your life, right? The archangels and archangel animals cards. That's what it's called, right? Yes, archangel animal. What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know this week? This one just flopped over as I was shuffling. Turtle. Be joyful and trusting. Archangel Jules. Faith, trust, joy. I think there's a pattern emerging here, guys, right? All right, let's do the Halloween Oracle deck. What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? What can we tell the collective? What do they need to know this week? Bambrak. So basically, it's like a pumpkin bread. It says sweetness and synergy. So sweetness and synergy to me is all about things coming together the way they're supposed to. Sweetness is all the sweet things in life that you want and bringing it all together at once, right? All right, divine abundance cards. What can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? This one, I guess, because it didn't want to leave my hand. Change. Oh my goodness. When the ego finally sees, there we go. When the ego finally sees the utter madness of trying to control everything, you come to a sacred crossroads in your own evolution. Look at that. That tiger. Change. Look, the butterflies. Transformation. I love it. Beautiful. I love my Hindu gods and goddesses. Okay, let's see. What does the Green Witch Oracle say? What can we tell the collective? What do we need to know in the collective this week? What do we all need to know in the collective this week? What do we need to know in the collective this week? I'm holding them the wrong way, but that's okay. That's interesting. We have the Snapdragon for purification. Purification, that's Gemini. And this is actually fire. So right at the bottom, I had to look. And it's number 41, by the way. Number 41 for that card. Number 12, it says affection. And look at the little kitty in the mirror. And it's sorrel. Affection. Oh, and that's a Taurus symbol right there. And this is Earth, if I'm not mistaken. All right. What about the African goddess rising? What can they tell us? African goddess rising. What do we need to know this week for the collective? Sokayant, scarcity. And it's number 21. And this is, listen, there's more abundance than you realize. The things that are scarce right now are the things we need to create more of, right? We need more love, more trust, more faith. And we have the sun and the moon there, right? And this is the thing is, scarcity is actually the fear in your mind, and that's what you need to eradicate is the scarcity in your mind. Eradicate the fear in your mind. That's what I'm literally feeling. You have darkness and you have light, and you need to work together and to bring them together to a balanced place. Mystical wisdom says, what can we tell the collective? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? Go with the flow. Let things happen. It's funny, didn't I kind of say that when we were just starting out, right? Like, I can't control anything. I just have to let these play out. Have to let them happen. I can't control anything. It doesn't matter all the crazy shit that's going on in our lives. We can't control it. Release control. Release it to spirit. Ask for spirit's help. And then let them take care of it, right? And then you just let things happen. Go with the flow. Allow, right? Look at the fish and they have the little butterfly wings on them, right? You got the moon energy. Use your intuition. We have the waves that can be overwhelming. However, that's intuition, right? and emotions, actually. So this is what I got from that. Don't let your emotions become too much and overwhelming for you. Allow your intuition to be there to guide you, to make sure you're asking for help from spirit when you need it. Just go with the flow and let things happen. Remove yourself as the controlling factor, right? All right, let's do the divine masculine. Journey to the divine masculine. What do we need to know this week for the collective? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? Like, maybe what are the things that the divine masculine are dealing with? So this one just popped out, which is overload. So these are some of the things that may be happening this week that the divine masculine may be facing. What are other things that the divine masculine is going to work with in the collective? What is the collective divine masculine working with and working on this week? What are they working on this week? What do they need to know? Ooh, they're at a crossroads. Listen, crossroads are Hecate's favorite thing, so ask Hecate for help, friends. Knowledge. This reminds me of the Ten of Pentacles in the Lightseers, like the gentleman sitting there and he's just comfy and he's there and he's got all of his stuff. And this says knowledge, trying to better understand the connection with their counterpart by reading books, searching the internet, watching tarot readings, etc. So that's interesting, right? They're looking for some more information this week, and they may be more in tune with those of you that are their divine feminine, your divine masculine counterpart may be trying to understand you a bit more. Divine masculines are trying to understand their divine feminines in their life. Okay, so I have cards that fell out. So let me get them. That's funny. You'll laugh too as soon as you see why I'm laughing. Karma, paying off karmic debts owed from past lives and the present life. That's why I'm laughing, right? Karmic family. So a relationship with someone in the immediate family who has been brought back from previous lifetimes to work things out peacefully. That's interesting. Trigger. So they may be working on their triggers this week. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have willpower, energetic determination, self-mastery, and self-control. Contemplation. I'm going to choose one more, and then it'll be 9 cards that we'll draw for the feminine as well. Chance. Wanting to take a leap of faith, ready to take a chance, not wanting to miss out on an opportunity. So this is the thing, is some of these may resonate for you guys and some may not, and that's okay. Okay? What can we tell the divine feminines in the collective? What are they working on this week? What do the divine feminines need to be aware of this week? What do they need to know? What do the divine feminines need to know? Boundaries. Oh, shit. Okay. Making self-care a priority. Being direct. Turning into one's feelings and practicing self-awareness. Get your boundaries on. Oh, my. Oh, this has got to stop. Chasing a painful and overwhelming energy. Come on now. painful and overwhelming energy of wanting to connect with your twin so badly it consumes you. Also, finding yourself becoming relentless in the pursuit of your twin. So this is something that you need to be aware of, feminines. If this is something you're doing, it's time to really take a step back, right? Tunnel vision. Passionately focusing exclusively on one's goals, dreams, and visions, building an empire. And this is the thing, is you're making yourself a priority, right? With tunnel vision, you're just focusing on the things that you need to do. That's almost like the Queen of Pentacles there, right? I guess the divine feminines and divine masculines are working on the same thing. Karma, paying off karmic debts owed from past lives and the present life. Divine masculine, sacred masculine. Feminine recognizes her masculine and the connection. Home. Needy. Clings to the masculine to make oneself feel better emotionally, will do anything and everything to please the masculine. And this kind of goes along with that chasing energy as well, right? So, feminines, maybe time to take a step back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, music. Messages received through music and lyrics. May not be able to see it properly, but it does say that. There we go, see? I lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more. Okay. Receptive. Yes. Opening yourself up to what comes. I love it. And signs. And I said, I love you. You're going to be seeing signs this week, my friends. If you haven't already, you'll be seeing even more. Let's get a Lover's Oracle, the heart-shaped ones. What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know this week? Beautiful. What does it say? Imagine all unwanted thoughts dissolving into light, creating room for new opportunities and possibilities for your life. That's beautiful, right? Yes. I want another one. Second time this word has come up tonight in the collective reading. Passion, a magnetic and seductive quality surrounds you at present. Enjoy it. Right? There was one of the cards that said passion on it, right? I'm going to get one more. Beautiful. It's almost like the eternal heart, but that's a heart with wings. It says the past is now behind you. Release it and embrace new possibilities. A new path is now available to you. Follow it with faith. Faith. Again, we have faith, trust, right? What does the collective need to know this week? What does the collective need to know? What does the collective need to know? True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. So twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart, but also like soul connection energy, right? Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. Wedding. The situation involves marriage. Beautiful. I hope you guys enjoyed this collective reading. It's pretty special, right? It's really nice. Okay. I can hear her making little noises over there. Okay, I'm going to put the divine masculine and feminine cards away. Unless somebody specifically wants them, then I'm just going to, so they're not on my table right here. Okay. I hope you guys liked it. Oh, shit. I put the masculine cards away and forgot to put them back in the deck, though. There we go. We know I'm anal, so I have to put them in. Trigger just flopped over again when I was putting them away, so for the divine masculine. So it wouldn't surprise me if your divine masculines or those divine masculines here are really going to be triggered this week. So it would not surprise me at all. I just heard stand in your power. So that is telling me for all of you to stand in your power this week. Don't allow people to take your light away from you or to try to take your power away from you. It's time to stand in your power. Okay. All right. Let's go. And I'm going to keep the influence of the Angels Tarot out as well. So if we need to use that, we can. Okay. Put my stones up here again. Okay. I better see if there's anybody that... Oh, Sarah said, don't forget me. Okay, yes. Oh. Yes, so Sarah, is it for both of you? Kelly, you're after Sarah because... Oh, wait, Sarah. So Sarah's before Alyssa, actually. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, wait. No. That's not true. So Sarah was from yesterday, I think. Or from Alyssa was from yesterday. Let me just double check. Wait, Ash, what are you doing? Yeah, so Alyssa was from last night. So Sarah, you are after Alyssa. And is it for both you and Erica? Ash, I have you again. I'm confused. Not to be confused with Azazel. That's so funny because I was thinking about Azazel in my head too. The golden-eyed angel that was the root cause of the Nephilim. I don't know what that means. What's the Nephilim? I guess I'll have to look it up, right? Okay, you're around. Perfect. GD. Hey, how are you? Was wondering if I can ask a donation question. Can you give me a little bit, GD? Let me catch up to where we're at. Oh, sorry. Okay. I have two of those actually. All right. I have so you and someone else has done the same thing. I'm not sure if I can do another. Give me a moment, GD, okay? It allowed the user to turn lead into gold. Ah, see? Yes. Alchemy. Celebrate good times. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. I got you, girl. I got you. What was that we just heard? Music, lyrics, got you, spirit, on it. We got you. Hey, Oli, how are you? Or Ali, I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Senpai, that's what, Jet? Hi, Kelly. Mada Santoshi. What does that mean? I love it though. What a shock! A tiger. Oh my! How odd. I love you so much. I was keeping it calm. Strength for us, right? Hi. There's lists for donation readings, and then one card readings are completed after. Currently, Cindy is doing a collective reading. Yes, I was. Thank you, Kelly. That's so true. What's the difference with donation and card reading? So donation is you get so when you do a donation reading, you get more cards and you're guaranteed a reading. Whereas one card pulls are just whoever spirit wants to come through. Does that make sense, honey? There you go. Kelly was telling you. Oh, that's funny. I've already been on there 2 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for the collective reading, Cindy. You are so welcome, honey. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks, Kelly. Hearts for Ash. Yeah, I tried to do it, but unfortunately my card won't let me at the moment. I see. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Gotta have faith. George Michael, anybody? The other one was, hang on. Don't say it. Cool in the Gang. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. I love it. Yes. Okay. Sarah, did she answer me? Sarah. That's what Kelly's singing there too. Kelly, what you doing? So normally when I sing Sarah, it's when I'm doing Sarah's reading. That would be Starship. After they were Jefferson's Airplane, Jefferson's Starship, and then just Starship, by the way, for those of you needing to know their long lineage of rock names, rock band names. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Right here. Oh, just you. I see. Just me. Number 6, Sarah. Yes, you are, Sarah. Okay. All right, so is it still acting up? I'm sorry, honey. All right, let's see. So I have Ashley, Chanel, Holly, Jess, Alyssa, Sarah. Sarah. Go ahead, finish it. I'm finishing it in my head. Kelly, and then we'll let you know. Okay. So I have 2 spaces that I've got to fill, though. Whoa! I guess we got to have faith because my finger just accidentally landed on it. Okay. Ashley, your reading. Is there any specific that you want, Ash, for your reading? Any specific that you want for your reading, my friend? Oh, okay. Nicole, you have a reading. You are the last one on the list. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Okay, whatever I want. All right. Ooh, I think I think light seers are the angels for you tonight. Ray, are you still there? So it's Ashley. Ray, are you going to hang out? Because I can give you a reading if you want. It's a donated reading from Chanel. Ray, are you listening? Okay, so hang in there because Ray is getting Chanel's donated reading. Perfect. So it's Ashley, Ray, Holly, Jess, Alyssa, Sarah, Kelly, and Nicole. Nicole, are you still here? No, you are the Nicole I'm talking about. Yes, you have a donated reading to you, honey. So they donated a reading specifically for you, okay? So if you hang in there, you're going to be the last one on my list right now, okay? Thank you, you guys that donated. I appreciate you. All right, so, I feel the angels for you tonight, my friend Ashley. What can we tell Ashley this week? What can we tell Ashley? So let's talk about this. Just so you know, you need to thumbs up, like this video. You need to smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon so you'll be notified when I go live or have new videos posted. Okay, that's just one thing. Number 2, these readings may have people's names attached to them. However, what I want you to know and understand is if you feel as though you resonate with the reading I'm giving someone, please know, trust, and believe that the reading was also meant for you. I believe that spirit brings you here for a reason. There's something you need to know, hear, understand, whatever it is. Sometimes it's the way that it's the person who says it, it's the delivery, whatever it is. Sometimes you just need a message from that person. Sometimes it's just their energy. Sometimes they're super cool and awesome, and you just needed to be there and hang with them in their community, like me. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so I want you to know and understand that sometimes the readings may resonate with you. And if it feels like it resonates with you and you think it's for you, then yes, take it. And it doesn't matter. These are timeless messages. And it doesn't matter if there's a name attached to it. If you resonate with it, you take it. It's yours. Okay. All right. Ashley. Aw. Thank you. Totally need it. Bless who donated. Aw. Ha ha ha. I was going to say, like me. Well, I did. And you're saying it as me, Kelly. So funny. I said it and you said it. Oh, I love that number. I love that card. So cute. What else does our friend Ashley need? Oh, that definitely was part for you, Ash. Oh, okay. All right. Good to know. Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay. All right. So this is the thing. I do feel like you may be having a little bit of questioning, like, is all this working out? Am I really where I want to be? Is this what I want to do? Like, is the money coming? Is the love there? Like, I just feel like I have a lot of questions, and that's with the Seven of Pentacles, right? So the first one was the Six of Cups. I have the Three of Cups, and I have the Seven of Pentacles, and I have the Sun. The sun will come out tomorrow. Sweep away the cobwebs and the sorrow till there's none. Sorry, I divulge. Who doesn't love a little Annie? Come on. Anyway, oh, I got pumped with that. Did you guys see that? My energy, holy shit, totally shifted. All right. Because this reading is so good. Okay. So listen, the Six of Cups we know is a twin flamey kind of card. Let's just say it's a twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart. It a lot of times has a lot to do with past lives being had with the person that is your twin flame, sacred union, divine counterpart. This card also reminds you to play. It reminds you to remember and trust the love from yourself when you were younger, right? It just is one of those cards that reminds you to be youthful and to be happy, and to just trust. Okay. The Three of Cups, like, look at, we have the little angel over their heads right there, right? Tells you just to trust. We have the Three of Cups. So remember, the Three of Cups and the Sun were both in the collective reading. What? Yeah, definitely you had a part to play in this, right? So the Three of Cups is also talking about celebrating life, making sure you live it to the most, celebrating with friends, making sure that you have your friends and your people around you, and also trusting and having spirit in your life as well. It's a celebration right now. Lots to celebrate. Be joyful in your life. Find the things. And you know, girl, this is your time of the year. We know you love this holiday. I got you. And the Seven of Pentacles is that questioning that I had brought up initially. And it's to make sure you understood the Six of Cups and the Three of Cups, to remind yourself that, yes, just because you're not always seeing what you would like to see, your seeds have been planted. They are coming to fruition, right? You are going to have your son. Trust. Know, trust, and believe, my friend, okay? Know, trust, and believe. All right, so girl, I want an African Goddess Rising card for you today. What can we tell Ashley? What does Ash need to know? 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 Woo! Okay, that one flew out for you. Oh, I love this. So we have Sekhmet. Sekhmet, it says, the wounded healer. Beautiful. Egyptian energy there with Sekhmet, by the way. And it's just as a reminder for you to as you have been wounded, you still can heal not only others but yourself. So make sure that you are healing yourself, sending out that healing energy to others, being there for others if they are in need of you. Okay? It's really just that I literally heard divine wisdom within you. Okay, girl. You need to listen. Yes, you've been wounded, but yes, you are still the healer. Okay? I want an archangel animal for you and a divine abundance card, okay? What can we tell Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ash need to know? I want this one. Ooh, the bee. Spread heart healing with joy. Archangel Preminilik. Preminilik. I'm sorry if I don't say your names properly, angels and archangels. I'm sorry. But I love this card. Look at that. That is the sacred geometry. That's the cosmic flower back there, you guys. So, Ash, make sure that you are paying attention to the sacred geometry around you as well. Okay. But I think it's interesting. We have 2 cards now that have and speak of healing and healer, right? Spread heart healing with joy. I love it. I want a divine abundance card for you. What can we tell our friend Ashley? What does Ashley need to know? What does Ash need to know? What does Ashley need to know? I guess this one. Clearing. Ganesh. Yay. As a true offering arises, it becomes easy to let go. You start to trust that more will always arrive. You shift from mine to God's. Such freedom. And what is this? What is it that we were talking about earlier? Control and releasing control and letting it go and giving it over to spirit, right? So where you're trying to have that control of mine, you have to let go and give it to God, right? So much freedom is true for that. Holy macaroni. Okay, so I did feel like I wanted to pull a lover's oracle for you, so I am going to do that. So these 2 just fell out, but I didn't even put your name to it. But somebody needs to see them, so I'm going to pull them. So in the other deck, this card always reminds me of Sacred Union. Because in the other deck with these Tony Carmine, what is his name? Tony Carmine Salerno. Yes, Tony Carmine Salerno Prince. This one in the other deck, which it's called the Universal Love Healing Oracle cards. This is this Sacred Union card. And it says, wait, don't rush into it. Allow nature to take its course. What does that tell you? Divine timing. Oh, the eternal heart flame. I love this one. I love this. And it says transformation. Your relationship with one another is about to deepen. Love conquers and transforms all things. I'm taking that for myself. Beautiful. Ash, I think those are beautiful for you. I hope you enjoyed them. I hope you enjoyed your reading tonight. Transformation. That's in, what is that? It's a Disney movie. The Princess and the Frog. That's what it is. I love the bee card. I love it. I love it. Okay, Ash, what do you think? I love it for you, honey. Especially since you got 2 of the 4 cards for the collective that was pulled for this week. Pretty telling. Yes, I do. Trying to be positive. Perfect. Hi, Pauline. How are you? Patience is not my strongest virtue. That's okay. We're works in progress, honey, right? I could use some joy. That would be good. Hope so. I did. Thank you so much. You're welcome, honey. Listen, just get into that holiday spirit. You love this holiday so much. So do it. Get into it. Share your magic. Okay? And your love of this holiday season. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much for your donations. I appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Okay. Ray, are you there, Ray? I want the same deck for you, Ray. This is the influence of the angels. I'm going to do the influence of the angels for you, Ray. What can we tell our friend Ray? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? There you are, my friend. What does Ray need to know? What does Ray need to know? I love that card for you, my friend. Perfect.
Oh, he's coming.
Okay. Are you ready, Ray? Okay, we have death. Look at, you see the 10 of light? Look at this. Death card. 3 of cups. 8 of wands. And we have the tower. That's number 16, the tower card, right? So, so how this is explaining it, how they're explaining it to me. Like, I feel like you have had tower moment after tower moment, and that's how you're seeing it, right? In your mind, you're seeing all of these bad things that happen, boom, 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 one thing after another. But they're making me feel like this, the reason that you're having so many things happen to you is because you're setting a foundation. Things are happening, but you need to, number one, make sure you're not in a victim's mentality of, poor me, why is this happening? It's you building strength. The tower is all about strength. Holy shit. Like, you have to have so much strength, Ray, to be able to endure all of the things that happen all at once. That takes strength, which you have. You just need to remember that. The thing is the tower may come down, but it always has a foundation. It keeps its foundation. You may need to rebuild, but the thing is that's okay because it just makes it stronger. The thought that I just had is, in Japan, I can't remember what it's called, but if a vase drops on the floor and it breaks, what they do is they fix it, and they use gold to fix it and mend it back together. And the thing is nobody's perfect and nothing is perfect, but you can make it better, right? You can make it stronger. You can make it worth more when you fix it and build it and make it more and better, right? And the thing is this is what you need to see. You need to see the strength that you have within yourself. This is the thing, is with this death card, there's always rebirth. So the shit that you've gone through is like, okay, we're letting that go. Let it go, because we are giving you a new thing to look out into, a new way of looking, even sometimes, right? It's just a new perspective sometimes, letting a relationship die and releasing it, right? And or like certain aspects of your health. Okay, well, all right, we're releasing that, and now we're rebuilding ourselves to a new form, right? So it's all about letting the things that happen and things that need to die and fall away, because you are changing. There's new things coming for you. It's always about the rebirth. It's not about the death. It's about the rebirth. That's what you need to remember. And the thing is you need to have your friends, family, and spirit around you to celebrate these moments, these victories. Allow yourself to celebrate, because you focusing on the negative things, that's not celebrating the positives. You need to celebrate your positives, honey. You need to celebrate yourself more. Okay. The Eight of Wands is all about quick communication, fast things happening. So there may be a lot of changes coming for you soon. Okay. So allow yourself to remember that you are stronger than you think you are. You're letting things fall away the way they need to, because you have new things coming into your life. Okay. And you're having spirit around you to make sure, your loved ones and spirit are around you to make sure that they're there for you. Okay. All right, let's see. I want a sacred rebel card for you. Ray, let's see. What can we tell Ray? What does Ray need to know? Oh, I love this. This just fell out for you. I love that it has a fish on there too, because you are a fisherman, Ray. It says 25, release the dark wound, let love live, right? So whatever the dark wound is for you, whatever that thing that you feel victimized by, whatever it is that you need to let it go, because you need to let love live. Let the light shine. Let the heart be happy. Release the things that have wounded you. All the things that have wounded you. Those things do not make up who you are, right? How you rebound is who you are, right? Let's get a sacred archangel or sacred animal for you. What can we tell Ray? What does Ray need to know? 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 I don't know. It might be both. Aw, pig. Maintain self-worth and self-esteem. I love this so much for you, Archangels Mary, Gabriel, and Uriel. Oh, yes. Maintain your self-worth and self-esteem. And I needed this one for you too. Elephant. Open yourself to true abundance. Archangels Mary and Raphael. I love this card for you, Ray. So true. So true. And abundance just doesn't mean just money. Abundance could be happiness and joy. Abundance in laughter, abundance in money, abundance in friends, abundance in family, right? There's so much that you can be abundant with. So don't just limit yourself and think that it's money. It's all sorts of abundance. So ask and call in for all the abundances around you, okay? All right, I want this one, but I do want that one, I think. This is what the hell is this one? Why do I never remember? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. This is the mystical wisdom. What can we tell Ray? What does Ray need to know? Oh, okay. So this is the one that popped up. Sensuality. Express your sensuality. Listen. Know that you're a sexy motherfucker, okay? There you go. Spirit says so. This card is so pretty, though. Come on now. And it's not just sensuality as a sexual being, but listen, you can be passionate and sensual about the things about yourself even, right? So it doesn't necessarily just mean about another person. It could be just about yourself, right? And seeing yourself in a new and glorious way, right? Being passionate and sensual about yourself and your life and everything around you. Yeah. What can we tell Ray? What does Ray need to know? What does our friend Ray need to know? What does our friend Ray need to know? I said that and I heard joy in my head. What does Ray need to know? I want that one. Hearth. Happiness is in our hearts and homes. I love this card for you too, because and it was so funny because I just had heard joy in my head when I asked that question. And this is saying happiness in your heart and your home. So allow that to grow and be part of you, right? Happiness for you, my friend Ray. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. So beautiful. I love it so much. It's all about you loving your life, my friend. Loving your life. And this is the thing is I just was thinking about that 3 of Cups also. And it's about talking to people, and it could be, what the hell just happened? What the farg? I don't know what happened, but my screen was gone. You guys were not, but so with this card, with the elephant, open yourself up to true abundance and stuff, and maintaining self-worth. What is this doing? Seriously, this is annoying me. There, I got rid of it. Now it won't do it. Maintain self-worth and self-esteem. But what I heard with that 3 of Cups is allow yourself to be joyful and happy. But they're also saying though that you need to talk about things, and if you need to speak to somebody professionally, you should do that. A therapist, make sure you're talking to a therapist and let them be part of your celebration of your life, right? Making things better for yourself, right? So yes, indeed. I want you to make sure you're doing that. So Spirit wanted to make sure that you knew that, to talk to people, especially if it's a counselor or something that can help you, right? Yay, Ray. Thank you so much to our friends that donated. Okay. Holly, are you here, honey? Holly, are you here? I haven't seen Holly yet. So you guys, I came over here. I have like 3 bottles of water that I've started drinking. I don't know which one. I don't know. I'll just drink some. All right, I'm just going to do Holly's reading. Hopefully Holly can hear us. I'm trying to decide. I want the angels again. Influence of the angels. Thank you to Jess for this deck because I'm loving it. And it just is just one of those, I love the energy of it. I love the deck. Yeah. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 All right, so Holly, we have the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords. The 5 of Cups. So this one, I mean, look at, they're torturing themselves, right? They're putting themselves in a place of like they're harming themselves. They're just in their head, they're keeping themselves hostage. They're doing things to themselves and keeping themselves bound in a way as well, right? So this is me thinking, Holly, that you're in your head way too much. You're overthinking. You're very tough on yourself as well. Like you are not giving yourself enough grace. I want you to treat yourself like your best friend. And you wouldn't think bad things about your best friend. So why do it to yourself? And that's what they're really making me feel, is that you're hard on yourself and really just keeping yourself in this place of like, but I also have the 5 of Cups. This is the thing, is focusing things on the past and just feeling a certain way about the past, right? You can see that this little angel is holding this cup, but they're not even looking. She's not even looking at that cup. She's like, oh gosh, I just need to understand. And it's not necessarily always about understanding the past, right? Sometimes there is hindsight, which will help you. But this is the thing, is right now it's about really getting out of your head and not paying attention to the past as much, right? You may not be seeing everything and how it's unfolding for you, but you've planted the seeds for yourself. You are already more prosperous than you realize. You already have more love, faith, health, and healing than you realize. You've already planted the seeds for all these good things, Holly, for yourself. You may not be seeing everything yet, but the seeds have been planted, and as it's coming to fruition, you'll understand, you'll see it. It takes time. It's all coming though. You've planted your seeds for all the good stuff. Listen, but I do feel like there's something, a passion project for you. Ace of Wands talks about a new cycle coming in, passionate cycle, creative cycle. So really it's about using your creativity, your passion, and allowing. So if there's a new passionate cycle coming in for your love life, then allow it to come in, right? Maybe it's some new sex. You know, maybe it's not the old, what do they call that one, that position? I don't know. Standard. I don't know. I can't remember. Missionary. That's it, right? Maybe there's some new sex. Maybe there's new fun coming into your life in that way as well, right? The love life is having some kind of new boon in it, right? Could be that, more sex, could be more passion, whatever this is. Could just be a new creative project, right? If you write poetry or you paint or whatever, right? So whatever this is, be open to it. Be open to it. If it's new sex and having fun in the bedroom, be open to it, right? But all the good things are coming. You just aren't seeing them all at once. It's going to take place. Okay? I want a Halloween oracle for you. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 Skeleton and its strength. Listen, our bones are super strong, and you need to know also that you have strength that nobody can take away, right? This is a strength that resides in you. Get out of your head, know and trust and believe that the past does not make up who you are. You are much stronger than you realize and understand, okay? Whoo! You are strong. I want an archangel animal for you. What can we tell our friend Holly? Woo, that was cute. I want that one. But what can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know? 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 Okay, so the first one fell out and the second one I chose. So this one just flew out. So Kingfisher, be patient and focused. Archangel Bakbi, patient and focused, right? And then we also have Shark, lead as a powerful, peaceful warrior. Oh, I love that. Archangel Metatron and Julie. I think that's how you say it. Julie? Jules? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. So sorry. I love that for you. Kingfisher and Shark. I want a divine abundance card for you. What can we tell our friend Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Holly needs to know that she's more important than she thinks she is. That's what I literally just heard. Holly is more important than she thinks she is. Yes, you are. I agree with that. That spirit wants to give you a message. They're going to give you a message, my friend. Clearing for you as well. I love that. This is perfect for you. As true offering arises, it becomes easy to let go. You start to trust that more will always arrive. You shift from mine to God's. Such freedom. So releasing and letting go of stuff that you don't need, that trust that all the good stuff is coming to you, right? Releasing and clearing out the junk. Let it go from you to God's. And it's kind of like that Seven of Pentacles, right? Where it's saying like, okay, I may not be able to see everything. It's not in my control, but listen, I got it coming because it is arriving. It is arriving. And I want why, Cindy? Why can't you just remember it's mystical wisdom? I don't know. What can we tell Holly? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? What does Holly need to know? Dragonfly. Live life to the fullest. Oh, I love that card for you, Holly. Beautiful, right? And it also brings in that passion card, right? That new passionate beginning. Live life to the fullest, right? all about passionate beginnings and enjoying life and the passion of life, the zest of life, right? Absolutely. I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate it. I will see you soon. I love these cards for you, Holly. I just feel like you're on the precipice of something big. I wish I could explain it to you, but I just feel like you're on the precipice of something big, Holly. I'm on the edge of glory. Who can finish it? Now it's gonna drive me crazy because I can't think of the words after it. LOL. Hi. New here. Are you taking free readings? We're going to be doing some free readings soon. I am on 3 out of 1. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. So we are on 4 out of 8. So soon we'll pull some cards. But listen, you might hear a message for yourself before that. Not yet, Ayushi. Yes, you may want to check out it's called Roll Call, and you may want to check out the collective reading that we started with. And Cindy just blabbing in the first hour. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Bonnie. How are you? I just felt good energy for you when I just read Donnie's name. I just felt like whoosh, relaxation, like a whoosh of peace or relaxation wash over me when I just read where's my relationship with Donnie going. So I just felt peace and relaxation. So I hope that helps you. So when I do if I answer a question because Spirit has me see it, then if Spirit answers it, then that's basically like your 1 card reading, your 1 card pull. Okay. Hi, Rocky. I just heard yes for you, that he will get a new job before that. What is that song? I just had it. Should I go or should I stay now? Kind of reminded me of that when I just read this. That's the song though. Should I go or should I stay now? I'd like to pull a card for that, LOL, so you better hang out and remind me of this question. What's SOD? Okay, just remind me that you're there, okay? All right, Jess. Okay, Jess, do you want light seers or do you want the influence of the angels? Tarot. Is Jess here even? Oh, Is something on my shirt? There is. Listen, this is an old shirt. It's just an old comfy shirt, and I'm just hanging out at home. So if it's got marks or listen, I couldn't see. I can't see. I can only see it because I'm looking in there. I can't see it because it's under my boob. I can't see it. Thank you, LOL. I appreciate it. Listen, you're going to make me giggle every time I say LOL. I'm just saying. It's 10:10 right now, you guys. All right, let's see. Now I cannot get that song out of. Should I go or should I stay now? My 86-year-old mom with her 87-year-old boyfriend always interrupts when I'm trying to listen to the reads. Oh, no. No. Listen, the good thing about this is you can go back and watch them again. I'll be here forever. I'll be here till I'm 86. And I'll look so cute and young and whatever. Because when I'm 86, I'll be like, wow, look at how young I looked. Jess must not be here right now. So I will just choose. I know she said lightsayers earlier, but I'm feeling influence of the angels for her. I think I'm just going to go. I just got to go with it, Jess. I got to go with it. Influence of the angels. Whoa. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Ooh, that's nice. I feel like something really nice with you and Chris. Are you guys going on a date or something? Jess, I just felt some really nice reconnecting energy for you guys. Like super nice energy. I don't know how to explain it. Hey, Amber, how are you? Any feelings about me? Like picking up any feelings? I don't imagine. 10, 12. Cute. Well, I'll let you know, Amber. Oh, my gosh, that's a bunch of chunk. I'm not putting that in there. Anyway, so I just had that nice feeling for you, Jess, about you and Chris and connecting. And ooh, this one just fell out. Ooh, that's a good card, eh? I didn't think I was from Canada. Oh, shoot, that's a good card, too. Okay. We've had this card for you before, I think. I want this one, too. Oh! I love it. Okay, ready? Okay, ready, Jess? Okay, I got the 6 of Wands. We got victory after the battle. So whatever this is, like you've come through the hard times. It's time to rejoice, to celebrate, and even maybe some really good acknowledgments from the workplace. So maybe they'll put a statue in your honor. Probably not, but whatever. You don't need a statue because you're super humble and you love everything, right? But I do feel like there is some really good celebration for you. You've really done the work, and you're like, I'm going to get through this. I'm going to win this battle. And this literally is the victory and celebrating, so really take your time and enjoy that. Especially with that thing that I just felt with reconnecting with Chris and stuff. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. We got some new money coming to you, girl. Okay. New forms of stability coming for you. Okay. Listen, I'm telling you, these are good. Listen, and the thing is you're not just going to settle for whatever. You are going to wait for exactly your ship to come in. You're waiting. You know what you want. This just makes me feel so much manifestation energy between these two cards. Like you're manifesting the fuck out of what you want, and it's good because you are putting it out there and you are waiting for exactly what you want. And you're going to get it because look at, we got the 10 of Cups going. You want some love? You want some all the good stuff? Okay, we're going to give that to you. Look at happy family card, man. I just love this, right? This just makes me feel like so much happiness and joy in your life. So on the home front, it's really, really going well for you. And I think that just remembering that and understanding that you've put in the effort and the work, and it's really coming to really good places, especially with the relationship and the family. Okay. All these good things are coming. Keep manifesting, girl, because I feel like you're doing really well at manifesting what it is that you want, knowing that you're going to have it, right? Always take some time. I want the Halloween oracle for you. What can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess need to know? What can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Owl. Ooh, you know that. I think you've been getting owl medicine too. Wise seeing, wise action. Yes, this is like seeing in the dark, perfect vision in the dark, knowing what you want, insight, right? Really knowing what you want and allowing it to manifest and come to you. Yes. Wise seeing, wise action. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? We have the Archangel Animals cards here. I love these cards. What can we tell Jess? What does Jess need to know? What does Jess need to know? Whoa! That one made its way. Wanted me to see. We have Monkey. Experience all that life has to offer. Archangel Raphael. Look at their heart chakra energy. It's glowing, beautiful, unconditional love energy. Oh, yes. Just enjoy life, right? And it kind of goes right along with that Three of Wands, waiting for your ship to come in. Experience all that you have as what what you want. Experience it all. I'm feeling this card too, though. Ah! Stop it. I can't make this shit up, you guys. I can't. These are two different decks. I have two different decks. And this one was calling for me to pick it out for Jess too. Owl, listen to the messages of the angels. What? Literally, you just had a whole message from the angels. Archangel Bakbi. Listen to your angels, my friend. I love that. Oh my gosh, I can't make that up. I want a Divine Abundance card for you, Jess. Divine Abundance. What can we tell our friend Jess? Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. Limitless. See yourself open to receive in the most miraculous ways. The divine can use anything and anyone. This is like sacred geometry as well for here, right? We have mandala there, but it's also sacred geometry in there too. So look at all the butterflies in each of the hands, right? Change. You are limitless. See yourself open to receive them in the most miraculous ways. The divine can use anything and anyone. What? Yes. I wanted the mysterious or mystical wisdom. Why can't I? I have no idea. But I'm feeling like you need to have an African goddess rising card. What can we tell our friend Jess? What does Jess need to know? Ah! What does Jess need to know? 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 What does... Ooh, listen. Okay, number 34. Look at how beautiful this card is. Noonday, truth. Look at how beautiful this is, right? I also just feel as above, so below with this card, right? What you put out, you're going to receive. As above, so below. Truth, though. Truth. I love that. And I love that all this orange energy, sacral chakra, aka sexual chakra, 10 of Cups energy, happy family. But this is also creativity and passion, right? So live your life with passion, live your life with the truth too, right? Number 34. Jess, I hope you enjoyed your reading, honey. Thank you so much for the donation. I love this reading for you. Man, I think you need to sit with owl medicine right now. For real, for real. I think you need to like tune into some owl energy right now. Because that's a big dealio for you. Okay, my friend? It's a big dealio. You can't make that up. 2 different decks telling you owl. Thank you so much. And Alyssa. Alyssa is up next. Alyssa, are you here, honey? Alyssa, are you listening? When did you become Canadian, eh? LOL. I was going to say that I'm not from the Canada, aka Canada. I was just joking about the Canada. Hopefully someone comes through as well during my pull. Alyssa, are you here, honey? I feel light seers for Alyssa. I don't know. Yeah, feel it. Yes, feel it. What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? Alyssa need to know. Whoa, 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 whoa. A chunk of the deck just came flying out. Hermit is at the bottom. What does Alyssa need to know? There she is! Perfect, Alyssa. I'm using light seers for you, unless you want me to use the influence of the angels. Which one? Light seers or influence of the angels? What do you think? I just saw Sarah's name, so I'm singing Sarah in my head again. What do you think, Alyssa? Light seers or influence of the angels? That just got me all wet. I haven't heard my little girl. I couldn't hear her. Like breathing. So I went over and looked at her. And her little ear was twitching. So she's fine. Hi, I am Amira. How are you? Amira, you have liked this. Yes. Thank you. Yes, it is. So so it's funny because subliminals are, I've heard you can do some really good stuff with them. But it's also, you could do like hypnosis work too. But you also have to make sure that they are what they say they are. Like, I wouldn't want you to go spending money and then it's not exactly what you want. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Let's do the angels. It's funny because I was kind of tossing between both of them. The influence of the angels have taken over tonight because I didn't even have them out here. I had Light Seers and I had Modern Love Tarot. And these have definitely taken over. So listen, LOL, yes, I'm on number 5 and there's 3 more to go. What can we tell Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? It'll be just a little bit, Amira. We're gonna we have, this is 4 readings really because I'm doing Alyssa's right now, but 3 after this one. What can we tell Alyssa? Or what? Yes. Oh, okay. Jet, how are you feeling?
We got your other son spending the night today.
Honey, I don't think he should.
Why?
I told you that, babe.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
This all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, can you go out and get the mail, please?
I mean, I can, but
I mean,
will
you
I?
are. Thank you.
Huh?
I said, I mean, you are. Thank you. Jansen.
Why so cold? Why so cold?
I keep Danny,
Yeah.
you probably shouldn't be here because we don't know if Jet has COVID.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not fine. I don't want you to get COVID.
Here, right? Yeah.
You probably should just go upstairs then, you guys. Seriously.
Well, that's what we're doing. Oh, it's fine. If I get COVID.
No, Daniel, have you been vaccinated?
No.
Okay, so you would get it worse.
To get out of work.
For
No.
real, and we get paid leave if that happens.
Yeah. Wait a second, Jet.
Get over here.
Lick me inside of my mouth real quick.
Did you hear Jansen? He's like, Jet, real quick, just lick the inside of my mouth. Lick the inside of my hot mouth real quick. Gross. They're brothers, and they are hysterical, but disgusting. Jet would never do it, and neither would Jansen, vice versa. However, the shit they say to each other is so weird sometimes.
And my amazingly fabulous pussy.
Oh, look at, there's my Simeon. You can't put him on your...
He don't want to be here. Motherfucker was over it already.
Well, because you're holding him the way you're holding him, you crazy kook.
You got me going psycho. You got me
All
going
my cards are
down,
falling
down,
all over the
down.
place because
Fingers of justice.
7 of Pentacles just came up, and since I'm doing this, I'm just going to turn this over for you, okay? I'm going to put that right at the end for you, Alyssa, because with my kitty messing up my tarot cards, see? So I guess you do need to hear some of the light seers. Oh my gosh. I felt like a card fell. Maybe it was just my sweatshirt. Oh, I see what fell. Jan! He's got to pick it up now because he made my things fall. Whatever. Okay, so, all right. We have number 18, the moon. Look at how beautiful this card is, though, you guys. Come on. So pretty, right? So the thing is with this card, look at all the things like coming out to get them, right? It's so funny because like this angel is standing there on this like stone in the middle of the water with all these snakes and serpents and everything that could try to get at him. Like, this shows me all of the things that could be deceptive in our life, right? All of the things coming at you. But this is the thing, is you need to listen to your intuition. You won't always know, or there's a lot of things that can be getting your attention. And instead of everything getting your attention, just try to pay attention to your intuition, right? Because think of it this way, all of these little things, they're pieces of ego, right? So ego is like all the fears, all the things, jealousy, anger, hatred, fear, right? So instead, I want you just to trust what is coming to you. You're standing on solid ground with this angel being there. Solid ground. The water isn't there. The emotions aren't there. It's really just that you're standing there and you're listening to the light. You're listening to your intuition. You're just on solid ground. Okay. So not being overwhelmed by not being overwhelmed by the darkness or the negative aspects, right? Seven of Cups says you have lots of things, lots of options, lots of choices to make. Do you hear her? Can you guys hear her? I'm sorry, little pumpkin head. Hi. She's like, I don't like this place. I know. She's looking at the cage thing. I'm sorry, you have to get better. You can't go running around and playing right now. Seven of Cups. You have a lot of options, and it's about making the good options for yourself, listening to your intuition, making the good choices, because you're going to have a lot of choices to make coming up. Ace of Wands talks about a new opportunity, passion, or creativity coming for you. You had to have heard that. It's just so sad. I need to rescue her. But they told me that she needs to be... Oh, gosh. Maybe I can have Jansen come and pick her up and play with her for a little bit. Look, I'm like so sad right now. I just need my kitty played with. That sounded really weird. My kitten needs to be played with. Not anything sexual with me. I'm just saying. Let's clarify right now. Oh, she keeps crying. Hang on a second. I got to call for Jansen. I told them, come down here and pick her up, please. Anyway, so the Ace of Wands is all about passion projects, something that's really focusing. You know what? It actually makes me feel like you really focusing on yourself and making yourself a priority. That's literally what I just felt for you. And that's maybe you are your passion project. I mean, there may be, but it's so funny because it's making me feel like you're putting yourself first with whatever this is coming to you, Alyssa, that whatever this passion project or creativity thing or whatever this is, this new cycle, it makes me feel like you're prioritizing yourself with it. Hell yeah, girl. Okay. Five of Wands is all about that feeling of competition, especially the internal competition, like you feeling like you need to compete with others or something like that. However, this is not the truth. We don't need you competing with anybody else. And, it's all about just trusting yourself and understanding that you're making good decisions for yourself and you are doing the best that you can. And the other thing is that competition stuff, it again kind of goes back to this card, right? With all these things being ego and fear. And we don't need you to worry about ego and fear, right? You are not less than. And when you feel as though you're competing with somebody else, that's the feeling of I'm less than. I need to compete with this person because I'm feeling like I'm less than in some way, shape, or form. So instead, I don't want you to feel as though you are less than. So it's really about making yourself the priority, right? And then the Seven of Pentacles was the one that came up from Light Seers. Seven of Pentacles is all about you putting your energy to the seeds that you've planted. Right now, you may not see much. Look at this, just a little baby. It's just a little baby plant coming up. But look at all this prosperity underneath that you can't see yet. You may not be able to see it, but you need to trust that it's coming, right? So trust that it's coming. Oh, wow. I hope that was a good one, Jansen. He just did this. Okay, show them your face.
Well, I'm lightheaded.
Right. I was just going to say. Hey, you're dropping my lurches.
Oh, that actually hurt my head. I can't get up.
Okay, come on. Be careful, man.
Violet?
Jan, pick that up right there.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Jan, no, pick that up. No, not that one.
What?
Oh my God.
Hey, Violet, you're coming with me.
Hang on a second, you guys.
Coming with me, little girl.
I need a better system for putting my lashes. I need to find something to put my lashes in. I didn't put lashes on, by the way. Especially because I'm having so many allergy things. I'm like, no.
I have a parrot.
Jansen has brought both of our little kitties around. Look, you're showing them her butt. Don't do that. That's not nice.
Goodbye.
No, you gotta take her upstairs.
I'm not taking her upstairs.
Aw, little Violet. Little Violet. Okay, take her upstairs with you. Look, she's gonna play with you. Just be careful. Don't let her get too wild, okay?
I'm not taking her upstairs. I'll play with her later.
Aww, I don't want her to cry. So, Alyssa, just because you can't see the success, please know that you have it coming. You have lots of prosperity and abundance coming because you are manifesting it to happen. See this energy that he's showing and putting into the, oh no, I hear the helicopter. That means mercy flight. There's a bad accident someplace.
Motherfucker got shot.
No, Jansen, stop talking like that. Anyway, so you can see the energy that this gentleman is putting towards this plant and the roots, and he's already planted the seeds, and he's waiting for his abundance to come. Okay, so let's see, what are we going to? I want the archangel animals for you. What can we tell our friend Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? 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 I want that one right there. It's calling to me. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Trust in the support of the universe, Archangels Michael and Faith. I love that, right? It's perfect for what this is saying, right? Trust in the support of the universe. The moon was talking about trusting your intuition, which is divine intelligence, the universe speaking to you, right? Helping you make decisions. I want a divine abundance card for you. What can we tell our friend Alyssa? What does Alyssa need to know? What does Alyssa need to know? Whoa! So 2 of them popped up. Actually, there's like 4 of them, but I didn't want all of them. But this one, energetic clearing. During crises, the Holy One herself may be emptying you of fear and attachments, preparing you to receive her luminous plan. Kali Ma. And I think that's really interesting, right? Because we were talking about releasing, letting go of fear, not paying attention to the fear and ego things, and the same thing here, right? Not making that like what you are listening to, right? So it's letting go, energetic clearing. Kali Ma is going to help you do that. Letting go. Everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. Looks like Shiva to me. Everything is indeed out of control, and God will hold it all. I can safely let go. I'm just going to give you all 4 of these cards because I feel like they are all for you. Gratitude. See, she's crying more now. Fill me with gratitude for all you give. May I be a vehicle for you wherever I go. Look at the hummingbird. Hummingbird may be of significance to you. Now, delusion is here as well. Intention without surrender can be a fast path to delusion. So I think it's interesting, right? So if your intention is to manifest these to fruition, right? You need to surrender that fear. You have to surrender that negative thought, like, oh gosh, is this never going to happen, right? So intention without surrender can be a fast path to delusion. So I think that's perfect. We need to let you make sure you release and let go of the things that you can't control, right? Those are the things that we're surrendering over to spirit, right? Releasing, letting go of fear, releasing and letting go of ego, letting go of all those things that you can't control, right? So it's really trusting again, intention and surrender, right? All right. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Alyssa. I guess they really had the Divine Abundance deck really had some stuff to say to you tonight, okay? I hope you enjoyed this. It was really, really awesome. I'm getting all these notifications. Why is this on? I think that's what the good question is. Why are we hearing it? There. I silenced it. Silence. Thank you. Okay. Beautiful. I hope you enjoyed your reading, Alyssa. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love these Divine Abundance cards. They're so beautiful. I can feel it a little bit. I took my vitamins. I'm thinking positive, healthy thoughts for myself. Filling myself with healing energy as we speak. Sarah, it's your turn, honey. Did Kelly unmute me? No, I thought I unmuted myself. Yeah, here I saw you guys saying that I was still muted. Yes, I was. I have to go now, girl, but if you get a chance to do my reading, I will go back to this and see it tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. My question was, I'm going to write it down right here so I can do you. LOL. Free card pull. I'm putting it here. Okay. Amira, that is exactly the same name that I was coming up with. Now, LOL, you just have to tell us if it's Ethan. That was so weird that Amira said that too. Oh, that's so funny. It was just what I kept picking up. And then I look up and I see Amira says the same thing. Oh my God, so funny. Oh my gosh, so funny. Sarah, honey, are you here? I wrote your question down, LOL. I did hear yes, but I just wanted. That was weird. I heard yes, but I will pull a card for you still, okay? That's funny. Right, Kelly? It is hysterical. Can you please do my question and get cards, please? It's so, what was your question, Amira? Oh, the subliminals. Yeah. All right, hang on. Oh, my subliminals. I'm going to do you two, definitely. How's that? No, it's only 2 cards, or it's 1 card. It's 1 free card pull. I won't be able to go back, so I'm going to write it now. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, I wrote it down. How will my subliminals and manifestation go? Okay. So it's 1 card for free pulls. Okay. So I will do that after my last one. So I have Sarah, Kelly, and Nicole. And then I'm going to do LOL and I'll do you. I am Amira. Okay. So what cards do I want to use, Sarah? I'm feeling the angels. Yeah. The influence of the angels has been like so much tonight. So I feel like I'm going to do this one for you too, Sarah. Okay. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? 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 Whenever I say that, what does somebody need to know? Then I have like, Scotty doesn't know. What does Sarah need to know? 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 Okay. So we have for you, Sarah, we have number 14, temperance. I definitely feel like you need to balance your emotions. They're making me feel loneliness for you. Oh man, they're literally making me feel it. I definitely need you to feel, I definitely want you to ground yourself with earth energy. So the focus for me with this card is telling me that you need to be more in your heart chakra and be in a place of grounding and centeredness here. So the reason you're doing that is because you're focusing on self-love. And when you focus on self-love, it kind of eliminates that loneliness feeling. You may have moments of feeling like, oh, I really would like somebody in my life, but it's not that, because they're making me feel like this emptiness. So I don't want you to feel the emptiness, but I do want you to know that it's about patience, it's about grounding and centeredness, right? It's funny because I have the 2 cups and that's the alchemy part of it, right? Turning water into wine. But this is actually making me feel like turning your thoughts into love for yourself. I'm so sad that you guys, oh, she's crying. I can hear her now with her breathing. So, honey, we're just trying to make you feel better. You can't run around right now. So they're literally making me feel like changing your thoughts. Like you need to change your thoughts. From a perspective of lack to a perspective of plenty. That's literally what I just heard and what I saw with that, with the cups right there. Changing your thoughts from lack to plenty. So basically, it's almost like manifestation, right? You're calling in all this good, positive love for yourself and seeing that coming back to you and feeling all that love and reciprocity too. But they're also telling me that you really need to to send out those feelings of love for yourself and receive those feelings of love, because I feel like you're not understanding the gift of love in your life right now. So it's really about seeing and understanding that love is all around you and you're just not seeing it all the time. But also equal reciprocity, right? Equal give, equal receive. So you have to be able to receive that love. For example, someone gives you a gift out of nowhere and it's a very generous gift. And it could be like very expensive gift, but you are like, oh no, you don't have to do this. Let me give this back to you. First of all, it's not about that. You're not receiving. So now it's like, you need to stop and just say thank you and accept the gift, right? Because they're telling me that you're not accepting these gifts of love around you. And it may not be something as overt as a very expensive gift being given to you, but it could be, right? So it's about just saying thank you and being accepting of that love and not saying, oh, I'm not worthy of this. Here, please take it back. Or, oh, you shouldn't have done this for me. It's not about that. It's just about having gratitude and saying thank you, right? And with gratitude, when you have gratitude, and that's just love, right? You're saying thank you so much from the bottom of my heart and sending that out into the universe. That's just bringing more of that beautiful energy to you. Okay. So change your thoughts, because you need to be able to know and understand from lack to plenty. So you need to know and understand that you have good things coming in, and you can't like put a kibosh to them either. Okay. The King of Cups is who you want in your life. I really have that feeling of the man that really embodies love. He's romantic. He's grounded in his emotions, right? He's confident in himself, right? He's compassionate. So the thing is if you're not opening yourself up to it, though, how are you going to find this, right? Because I even can see you as the King of Cups, but the King of Cups knows how to receive as well as give. So if you want to be the King of Cups, as you're attracting that, you also have to be the King of Cups, right? You have to be able to embody who it is that you want, because you want to be able to mirror somebody healthy, right? And somebody to mirror you. So that's just how relationships are. You mirror each other. So as you can love, it's also be loved, right? Ace of Cups says there is new potential for love coming. However, you're too much in your head about this. You really need to get out of your head and like there's sleepless nights and whatever it is we need you to get out of your head in regard to this, because you are worthy, you are whole, you are amazing and beautiful, and you are well deserving of love, right? But you need to self-love first and foremost to open yourself up to that beautiful love from somebody else, right? Fill your cup up so they can come to you with a filled cup, right? And you don't want anybody that doesn't have a filled cup. They need to, it's interdependence you want, not codependence. Like, oh, I need you, you need me. No, you don't need anybody. You want somebody in your life. You want to share your life with somebody, right? It's not a need. You can go on and take care of yourself. And you and I both know this. You're a single, strong ass woman, mom, even. So it's about really taking care of yourself and really knowing that you're going to have the same person meeting you on the same playing field, right? You're interdependent and not codependent, right? So it's time to get out of your head and allow this beautiful love to come through. Love, 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 love. I want an archangel animal for you. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? What does Buffalo mean for you, Sarah? I just felt Buffalo, New York for you. What does that mean? What does Buffalo mean for you? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? Okay. Sheep act with fortitude and cooperation. Oh, and I love the blue rose. Archangels Gabriel and Hope. Fortitude and cooperation. I love that, right? Because that's also a part of reciprocity, right? Cooperation, you're cooperating with love, right? Equal give, equal receive, right? That's cooperation. I kind of want another one. What else can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? This one is trying to get my attention. Dove. Spread messages of peace and harmony. Archangel Bakbi. But spread messages of peace and harmony. It makes me feel, especially for yourself, like spread that for yourself, especially when you're in these nights where you can't sleep and you're in your head, right? Like it's it's like that anxiety feeling keeping you awake at night. Instead, I don't want it to be keeping you awake. I don't want anything to be keeping you awake. Peace and harmony for yourself. I want a Halloween oracle card for you. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? 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 Sarah needs to spend money on a new pair of shoes for herself, I just heard. Like, I feel like you need a new pair of shoes. So go and spend some money on a new pair of shoes for yourself. What does Sarah need to know? I want that one right there. You also get owl. Wise seeing, wise action, right? So this is using your intuition, right? Trusting your intuition, right? Seeing in the dark when nobody else can see what you're seeing, right? And that's okay. Nobody has to always see what we see, right? We're seeing it for a reason. So trust it. I had this one fall out. I didn't say your name yet, though. Nunde Truth, which is number 34. Sacral chakra, needing some attention. Creativity, passion, Nunde Truth. I'm putting it back in there because I do want to say your name with it. What does Sarah need to know? What? Okay. So we have number 18. Number 18, Jumbi. And it's masks. Look, hummingbirds again for you. Somebody else had hummingbirds too. So it's really about washing away the masks, right? Because the thing is that's what could be keeping you up, right? And that could be the thing that the anxiety, whatever these masks are, it's time to release the masks and allow yourself to be seen. Oh, that's a good one. Yes. You need to be seen. Yes. Be seen. Yes. Okay. Balance. Patience. Divine, oh my gosh, divine abundance card for you. What can we tell Sarah? What does Sarah need to know? What does Sarah need to know? I want that one for you, honey. Right action. Aparigraha literally means let everything that wants to go, go, and everything that wants to come, come. I love this card, Aparigraha. Literally means let everything that wants to go, go, and everything that wants to come, come. Yes, that like is like the perfect thing for your whole reading tonight, right? Right action. Yes. Loving yourself. Allowing the person to come to you. Yes. I love your reading, Sarah. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for your donation, honey. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your reading. This is really nice. I need to make a thing with the aparigraha. I need to make a sign or something. I don't know. A reminder for myself too, right? Whatever wants to come, whatever wants to go, go. Whatever wants to come, come. Yes. I love that, right? Just a good reminder. Maybe that'll be my next tattoo, parigraha. I'll just put it on my body someplace. I'll put it down my ribs or something. I don't know. And I love that. I love that. Well, I hope you enjoyed it, honey. Hi, Kalpana. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Samruti. How are you? You're still here. Yay! All right, Kelly. Kelly. That's funny. All right, Kelly, what are we doing? I think I want the angels for you too, Kelly. So we're doing career. What can we tell Kelly regarding her career? What does Kelly need to know regarding her career? My back is bugging me right now because I'm slouching too much. What can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kel need to know? Whoa, whoa. Jeez Louise. Kelly. Where did it go? Ow. Okay. Oh man, one of them fell out. When Jansen brought Simeon over here, my cat, my earbuds fell. Oh, there it is. I can see it, but I can't get to it. Okay. This is a good one, Kelly. What does Cal need to know? What does Kelly need to know? You're next, Nicole. You're next. Right after we're done with Kelly's. What does Kelly need to know? Well, I think you're going to be using, this is the thing, it's the Queen of Swords that I just got overall. And basically you are the Queen of Swords, right? The thing is that it's all about the truth, and you're going to get to the bottom of the truth, right? And so we have the Seven of Swords and that feeling of and that feeling of what is the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. It starts with a D. Deception. That's it. Thank you. Spirit just helped me. Let's see. Did anybody say it? Okay. So it's all about deception, right? And is somebody else being deceptive, or are you deceiving yourself? Are you taking things and running so you don't have to stay and so you don't have to stay, right? But this is the thing is, are you taking the swords so you aren't getting hurt, right? And this way you won't feel any pain, if somebody chooses that they don't want you there or whatever, right? So the thing is I feel like you may cut and run because that's easy for you, right? You don't want to be hurt. So what else is out there for me, right? Two of Wands is literally the contemplation of two choices. Like, do I stay here or do I venture out on something else? But the stuff that's coming up right now for you, it's all of this shit. I feel like there's a bunch of the shit right there. Like there's something's going on, and you need to get to the thing of it. So the Queen of Swords is always about making decisions and not having like her emotions play in it at all. It's like, well, this is for the good of me, and that's it, right? And this is the 10 of Pentacles card, right? So with the 10 of Pentacles, it means that you're going to get everything you want, especially monetarily. Happy family, happy life, happy wife, right? 10 of Pentacles is always, it's like the 10 of Cups plus the happy wife, happy life, right? So this is also the money, completely comfortable, doing what you need to do. This is the thing. We have the Six of Swords. The Six of Swords is all about leaving a situation behind, and that's in like troubled waters, so to say, to clear more comfy, more calm waters. So the thing is I feel like this abundance is probably, you can do it either, because it literally shows me both of these, the 10 of Pentacles comes from the Two of Wands, right after the Two of Wands. So it doesn't show me the Six of Swords before the 10 of Pentacles. It literally was showing me the 10 of Pentacles first, right? But whatever is going to make you feel calm, not stressed out, really moving from one place to another, that's really going to work for you. That's weird. I know that the funny part is the Six of Swords is that boat ride from one place to another, but I also just felt like you might be moving. That's weird. So Kelly, you're going to take the emotion out of it and you're going to make a decision using truth, no matter what. Overall, that's what it's going to come down to. You're going to go by your truth. And the thing is it's going to be a great outcome, whichever way you decide to go. But this makes me feel movement from one place to another. So somebody touching my hair. I literally had my light is way up there. Nothing's moving. Wasn't whatever. Okay. So you may be changing your job. I'm just saying the possibility is there. And if you do, it will be for the benefit of your pocketbook. Okay. Let's give Kelly an African Goddess Rising card. What can we tell Kelly, especially regarding her career? What does Kelly need to know regarding her career? What does she need to know regarding her career? What does she need to know regarding her career? Oh my God, this is a perfect card, Kelly. Number 1, and it is Nana Buluku, seasons. What does seasons tell us? That, I firmly believe that people come into our lives for a reason, a season, or a lifetime, right? And this card literally says seasons, and we're talking about your career. So is it possible that you're leaving and going someplace else? Yeah, because maybe this one right now was only for a season. Like, you needed to know what you were worth. You needed to know that you could do it. You needed to know the lessons with this job so that you could go to something else, right? I think I want a Sacred Rebel card before that. They're making me feel like she needs a Sacred Rebel. Okay, what can we tell Kelly? What does Kelly need to know? 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 Number 32, faith in the process. No wonder they wanted me to use this. You definitely need to have faith in the process. Definitely. Yes. Just trust, right? Archangel Animal. What can we tell Kelly regarding her career? Oh, geez. The eagle just popped out. Seize opportunities courageously. Archangel Bakbi. Seize opportunities courageously. Yes, girl. Okay, I want to pull one more for you. Either the mystical wisdom or divine abundance. I think I want divine abundance. What can we tell Kelly regarding her career? What does Kelly need to know regarding her career? What does Kelly need to know regarding her career? What does Kelly need to know regarding her career? Deepening. Once you're on earth for enough lifetimes, your old soul will begin to long for non-grasping, detachment, and surrender. They bring the peace of God. I love that. Look, it looks like my little Simi. Non-grasping, detachment, and surrender. It's deepening for you, my friend. Okay, I do want this. What can we tell Kelly regarding her career? What can we tell Kelly regarding her career? What does Kelly need to know? What does Kelly need to know? Seek knowledge regarding this. So it's knowledge, seek knowledge. So make sure that before you're going into another another career that you know and understand what it is you're getting into. You know, get all of the information regarding this situation, get all of the knowledge and information before you decide and make your decision. Okay, don't make it out of ego, don't make it out of animosity. Definitely like surrender and ask spirit for help regarding this, and they'll lead you to what you need to know and do. Okay, Cal, I hope you loved your reading. Awesome sauce. Good one, girl. Thanks for helping me all the time and doing things for me, especially with the channel. I appreciate it. Okay. Don't go half cocked. That's what I just heard, Kelly. Don't go off half cocked. So don't let your anger get the best of you, you know, just make wise, knowledgeable decisions. Yes. Just Ashley, no, sorry, Nicole is in front of you right now. We're doing Nicole right now. Let's go, Nicole. That's why I'm holding out. Yes. Hi, Miss Shorty. Sending love and light. Hope all is well. Thank you so much. Sending that love and light to you as well, my friend. Cancerian says hi and free reads available. We're going to do a couple. I have a couple that I'm already scheduled to do. So I'm going to do a free pull for LOL and I am Amira. If I can do any more than that, I will. But I've been on here for 4 hours and 20 minutes and I'm getting a little, All right, we're just going to round out the night, Nicole, with using Influence of the Angels. You've taken over tonight. So, Nicole. So, hey, Ayushi, you're back. Yeah, we'll try and do a card pull for you, honey. Just give me a moment. We'll see how where my energy is at in a few minutes, okay? Okay. Okay. Yep. All right, Nicole. What can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? Was eating dinner. I hope your night is going great. It is. I can start feeling that I'm getting tired. That's all. So we're just gonna, I have already told 2 people that I'm going to give them a card pull, a free card pull. So we'll see. Okay. What can we tell? Nicole, was there something you had wanted me to ask specifically? I don't remember. And I can't go back far enough, I don't think. I don't know that I can see it, honey. Okay, so just a general is fine? Okay. What can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? Whoa, okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. I like that. Okay. All right, so we have for you Kimberly Leonard. How are you? Okay. I definitely can see that you have difficult time right now. So we have the Two of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles is you like saying, okay, I have two thoughts of stability for myself going on. A question within myself, within about stability. Almost like, sometimes it's, okay, am I choosing between this career or this career? Or sometimes it's, am I choosing stability of myself or this relationship? Sometimes you have to choose yourself over the relationship, whatever is going to be more stable, right? So, whatever this question is for stability, regarding stability, and maybe even regarding money, but this is the thing. I need to emphasize this more than anything. Money is not why you stay in a relationship. So, let's be clear. Those two things are not putting together, right? Stability means healthy. If it's in regard to relationship, is could it possibly mean money? Sure, absolutely. However, you don't stay in a relationship just for money, right? Because stability also talks about, like, what's healthy for me, what's healthy for my child, what's healthy for the people that I have to take care of, right? So stability is also like emotional stability, physical stability. um it's not just specifically one thing, right? It's stability, and it's all its forms of stability. Could money be tighter if you were by yourself? Sure, absolutely. Would it be harder? Yes, absolutely. However, if it's the mitigating factor of, do I stay in this relationship because they're the sole provider and I have no money? No. No, you don't stay there just because they're providing money, right? You stay because you love that person. You stay because there's huge potential. There's stability within the relationship, right? So I just wanted to be clear. If it's in regard to a relationship, it's not just about money, right? It's about all the forms of stability, right? I love that the little cherub is in there, like helping things out. So this is the thing, is I do feel like spirit may help you make this decision. Okay. So that Two of Pentacles, whether it's regarding a career or relationship stuff or both, right? Whatever this is, I do feel like spirit is going to help you make that decision. This is the thing, is I definitely feel like you have shit on your mind right now, and so much so that it's keeping you awake at night. And this is the thing, is I want you to get out of your head about it. I want you to send love to yourself. Make sure that you are loving the fuck out of yourself, because this is what's important right now. In times of hardships, yeah. In times of lessons, in times where we're being tried, right? The universe has given us some shit in front of us. Instead of you thinking, because when there's anxiety is fear of the future, depression is fear of the past. Instead, I want you to stay grounded here, right? Because depression and anxiety can definitely do a toll on your sleeping patterns. And I definitely feel like your sleeping is not where it should be. You really need to rest your body and your mind. And I really want you to be able to be in a healthy state. So what I want you to do is I want you to surrender this, whatever this is, I want you to surrender it over to spirit. Ask spirit for help in making this decision. Ask them to really help you with it because you need the help, right? And be very specific. Say it out loud. If it's regarding your career, I need you to help me make this decision regarding my career, spirit. If it's regarding a relationship, I need you to help me make a decision regarding this relationship, spirit. And really turn it over to them and just allow them to help you and understand, because when you surrender what you can't carry, they are more than willing to help you and help you find the solutions that you're really looking for. Okay. This is the thing, is whatever is going on, it is a judgment call. When I see this card, a lot of times it definitely has to do with relationships, and judgment is all about like, okay, are we going to bring this relationship up? We're looking at it, we're judging it. Does it deserve to be brought from the depths? Or does it deserve to be, what is the word I'm looking for? Rectified, reconciled. It's not the words I'm looking for, but revived, whatever this is, brought back from the dead, right? Whatever it is. There's a lot of judgment calls going on right now regarding this question that you have, like whatever this Two of Pentacles is, whether it's career, whether it's relationship. It feels like it could be relationship stuff, especially because of the Judgment card here, right? This is the thing. If you are choosing to be by yourself and move on from a relationship, I want you to know that the Ace of Pentacles is here, and this is a new place of stability for you. If you decide to go out on your own and do this, I do feel like there is a new cycle of stability starting for you. Bless you. Whether it's career, bless you, honey. Whether it's career, whether it's love, whatever this is, I do feel like there's a new cycle of stability coming in for you. So if you decide to stay in the relationship, right? So if they're reviving the relationship, they've judged and deemed it to come, full circle again, right? They're bringing it back together for you, right? There's still a new cycle in there for you. New cycle of stability. So whatever this is, whatever this judgment decision is, whatever it leads to, it is good stuff for you. I do feel like there would be money that comes for you, but also stability, like happiness and healing and just really good stuff in that way. Okay. But whatever it is, I do feel like it can bring money with it. So if it is regarding the career, you're getting new money coming in. Okay. So whatever it is, I don't want you to, so if it's, even worrying about money, right? Don't worry about the money. There's something good coming for you. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, yes. I definitely want an African goddess rising for you. What can we tell our friend Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? Ooh, that just flew out. Oh, there's a couple of them that just flew out. Let's see. Oh, I love this for you, honey. Okay, so this would be the one that was on top, right? So where's the number? Number 24. So look at that. That's a snake shedding. It's shedding her skin, right? So mamlabo, self-sabotage. So this is the thing, is we want you to get out of the self-sabotage, right? And it's kind of like the 9 of swords here, right? That's kind of self-sabotage. Not being able to sleep, not being able to do the things that you need to, not getting enough sleep is sabotaging yourself as well, right? So instead, we want you to release and let go of the self-sabotage, okay? So really find it within yourself. What is it that's keeping you and sabotaging yourself from the true happiness that you want, from the true money you want, whatever it is that you're sabotaging yourself? Find what that is and really rectify it within yourself, right? It's a lot of work here, and I'm not saying it's easy, but it is going to help you immensely, okay? And then we have number 42. Oh my God, did you see that? 24 and 42. So this is how it would look. 2, 4, 4, 2. They're opposites, right? Turn them around. So I think this is a perfect one to turn opposites for you, though, right? This is number 42. Look at how gorgeous that is. This is Ayazan, and it's miracles. I think this is perfect. I think you should be getting miracles. I want you to have the miracles in your life, right? And you know, when you're really reflecting, really getting and learning about yourself, really releasing the self-sabotage things within yourself, it really can lead to miracles for you. So this is the thing, is really trust in the miracles, know that they're coming, and really understand. Look, the Ace of Pentacles, that's like, what? Big star coming for you. I want oh, you know what? Sacred Rebels is calling right now. Let's give you a Sacred Rebels. What can we tell? What can we tell our friend Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? Yes. What does Nicole need to know? What does Nicole need to know? I want that one. Oh, shit. Come on now. Number 2, inner trust. Exactly. Inner trust is exactly. Like, boom, drop the mic. That's exactly what I feel, right? It's just you got to trust yourself more than anything. You got to love yourself more than anything. Definitely. And it's another 2. You have 2, 4, 4, 2, 2. You have Judgment, which is 2, 0. You have the 2 of Pentacles. Lots of 2s right now, okay? What can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? This is the Archangel Animals cards. What does Nicole need to know? 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 I want that one right there. Rhinoceros. Be strong and courageous. I think that's perfect for your reading. Archangel Sandalphon and Raquiel. Be strong and courageous. Holy shitballs, you can't get any better than this. Okay, this is the Divine Abundance cards. What can we tell our friend Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? 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 Whoa, okay. Ah! We just talked about this. Surrender. Sometimes learning to surrender can feel as if you're dying. The ego learns what's hardest to stop trying to control the whole universe. So it's about surrender, right? We talked about that, meaning you need to surrender the things that you need help with to spirit, right? You need to surrender and ask for help. Don't try to control it, because it puts you in this place. So it's really about asking the universe for its help, knowing that they are going to be there by your side and only help you go to where you need to go. Yeah. I'm going to get mystical wisdom. What can we tell Nicole? What does Nicole need to know? 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 I want that one right there. Oh my goodness. This is the Phoenix, by the way. The Phoenix, I don't know if you know what the Phoenix is, but the Phoenix will literally burn itself up. Its ashes fall to the ground, and from the ashes comes the new Phoenix. So this says, new beginnings. Begin your new life. Holy fuck, you can't get any better than that, right? Believe in the miracles. Inner trust yourself. Know, trust, and believe that you are strong and courageous. Surrender what you can't handle or are trying to control. And just know that your life is beginning anew. And I think this shows perfectly. That right there is that card right there. The Ace of Pentacles and the new beginnings, right? Woo, Nicole! I hope you enjoyed your readings. Tom! This is Tom's World. Go check my friend out, Tom, on his YouTube. This is Tom's World. Mom is all right. Daddy's all right. They just seem a little weird. Surrender. Surrender. But don't give yourself away. I lost the tune. You're welcome, honey. I hope you enjoyed that. Hey, Paul, Balthazar, Afalani, Tangilava. Sorry. Okay, so let's see. So now I wasn't in the comments at all because I put my screen up so I can see the cards myself. So let's see. General reading. Kim says she's hanging in there. I'm going to pull only a couple more cards, I think. Cindy! Tom! That's what I didn't do. So I needed to do that. Kimberly, we'll see. I'm not positive, okay? Being in love is very important. I know this firsthand with all I have been through in the last year. And now things are coming together for me. Totally, madly, deeply in love. Madly, deeply. What is that song now? Oh my God, I love it so much. I think it's madly, deeply. Oh God, I can't think of it. I love it. I love it though. Oh yeah, it's a shit show right now, unfortunately. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Feel free to give me a pull. Butthead laugh. Bless you? No, no, no. You say to your son, the power of Christ compels you. He would be laughing though. He'd be like, what the fuck, Mom? I can't bring back my relationship as he just passed away. I understand. Hopefully there's something that comes out of it other than our kid. Well, I definitely see beautiful things coming out of it, right? The thing is you have to trust yourself and surrender all the junk that you're holding on to right now. I'm sorry that he passed away. Yeah. And it's really time for yourself to know that you are worthy of all good things to come to you, right? No more self-sabotage. Hello, hope all is well. Thank you. And for you as well. I'm not sure. It depends. Oh, you're Sagittarius, though. Oh, wait. It's Sag season right now. Okay, Paul. Happy birthday. When's your birthday?
No way.
Paul? Truly, madly, deeply. Yes, it is truly, madly, deeply. I was like, it's not totally. It's something else. I love that song. Gotta go look it up. Oh, December 9th. Okay, happy birthday, Paul. It's coming up 8 days. Oh, wait, are we after midnight? Okay, not yet. I was going to say, if it is, then it's only a week away. 11:44, and it's 12:01. Okay. All right. Yeah. I can see the little bit of a shift in the reading then if you've lost him, right? But I can definitely see your Two of Pentacles card like having that stability issue, right? All the good stuff from the relationship is what you can keep besides the baby, right? I've been talking so much, my lip is starting to hurt. I just had surgery a couple weeks ago, so it's still healing. So I definitely feel like, you know, you're a badass bitch and you can do this, right? And it's hard and it's not going to be always fun, but there's a lot of miracles coming for you and you just have to open yourself up to them. Surrender, 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 right? Yeah. Inner trust, definitely. I love the Sacred Rebel deck because it just reminds us that, you know, we are sacred rebels. We're not these pretty little packages that have everything together all the time. And sometimes our lives are shit shows, and it's the beauty that you can find in the shit show, right? That's really what it comes down to. And are you helping make your shit show even more beautiful, right? Yeah. Man, because I talked all about my shit show today and what happened yesterday. So, yeah, it's just about, you know, believing and trusting that everything's going to work out the way it's supposed to for you, right? Surrendering that control. Okay, it's LOL's turn. Pratik Shaya, welcome. Is Animesh my true twin flame? I don't know. Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away. Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away. Okay, LOL asks, should I make the first move and communicate with E? Maybe I'll just do an oracle. Let me see. What do I feel? I'm going to pull. I have Cheap Trick stuck in your head now, right? I love it, though. I love Cheap Trick. What can we tell LOL? Should LOL make the first move and communicate with E, or should they wait? Should LOL wait or make the first move in talking with E? I want that one right there. Knight of Cups. I think this is like perfect for you, LOL. This is hysterical. So the Knight of Cups is all about like romantic gestures, and this is an action card. So action to romance. So from that one card, if you want me to ask if you should make the first move and communicate with me, I say yes. Do it. I heard yes already. I was backing it up. The Knight of Cups is the action card for romance. Do it. Have fun, LOL. Go chat. Go chat E up. Perfect. I am Amira. Let's pull your card. The question was for Amira. Let's see. How will my subliminals and manifestation go? Let's see. How will subliminals and manifestation go? Is using the subliminals and manifestation going well? Like, should they? How will my subliminals and manifestation go? From I am Amira YT. Amira. How will subliminals and manifestation go? What does Amira need to know regarding this? How will her subliminals and manifestations go? Ooh, the Hermit. That's interesting. I love that card for that question. The subliminals literally are all about what is coming in and being processed, and manifestation work is what you put out. The Hermit is number 9 card, and it is literally all about doing what is internally good for you. So yes, I think the subliminals and the manifestation go well. They may go well for you. But the thing is I really want you to work on that inner work as you're doing it, because you may start being triggered with those subliminals. So really work on yourself, do the internal work. I do feel like your manifestations and your subliminal work that you're doing may help you. Okay, honey? Yeah, see, Tom says make the first move. My opinion. Yes. Perfect. Is Animesh my true twin flame? Let's see. I'm going to pull this card for you, and then we're going to go to our sweet little friend, Ayushi. Is this good? Yes, I think the Hermit is a very good thing for you. It means that you're working on yourself from an inside perspective. So yes, I do, Amira. I think that you're doing good things for yourself right now. It's good, definitely good. Because you're working on yourself no matter what, right? Whether it's specifically the subliminals that's helping with your manifestation, it's you doing the manifestation work. So whatever you do and do, the internal work to get to where you want to be, that's what's doing it. You're doing it, right? Is Animesh Pratikshaya's true twin flame? I want that card right there. Page of Pentacles. This is the thing. The Page of Pentacles is messages coming in of stability, right? So the Pentacles take a long time, but the thing is this could be a stable relationship. Do I necessarily think it's true twin flame? I'm not positive about that. If I had true twin flames, it would usually be something different, like the Lovers, or any number, a 6 of Cups, or there's so many cards that could have come up. The Page of Pentacles, though, the Page of Pentacles is all about returning to a youthful state and being grounded in that state as well. So that youthfulness, going back to a time of your childhood. So is it possible? It is possible. But I just have that feeling of stability. So whatever this feeling of stability is, so messages of stability is how I literally put the Page of Pentacles. It's returning to that youthfulness, and meaning to find the child within yourself and really enjoy the relationship from that perspective. Just loving unconditionally, basically. So loving unconditionally, no matter what, that helps with twin flame relationships. Okay. So can I be completely 100% guaranteed? No, I can't. But is it a possibility? Sure. Just because of going back to that state of youthfulness, and and loving unconditionally, making that the emphasis. Okay? Because if there's anything your twin flame will teach you, it is to love them unconditionally no matter what. Wherever they are in their journey, it's just about loving them and not wanting to change them. Okay? They have to change themselves. You have to change yourself. And then you meet in the middle, right? So good luck. I hope you have fun. I hope this helped. But be open-minded, be unconditional with your love, and just love from the perspective of a youthful child where they can love unconditionally. Okay? Paul, what was Paul? What did he ask? Just that you wanted a quick reading? All right, I'm going to pull one for you, Paul, since your birthday is coming. But you can even come back next week, and I'll probably pull a birthday one for you. Kimberly wanted a card pulled too. Let's see. What can we tell Paul? What does Paul need to know? What does Paul need to know? No, I'll pull one for you, honey. Just give me a moment, Ayushi. Okay? Woo! So many cards, so little time. None of them fell upright here. Some down here, though. Let's look at them. Okay, Paul, I had 2 cards that came out. Oh, I love this, though. Okay. Let me just make sure that's it. They're actually, so this is definitely a message that is divinely spiritually led, because both out of 2 cards, you got major arcana cards. So number 2, the High Priestess. The High Priestess is all about using your intuition, using your divination, using the magic within you, and to really trust the intuition and information coming to you, right? And then we have the Justice card, so number 11. So justice coming for you, whether it's in relationships or if it's really like a legal matter. I do feel like use your intuition, and how do you feel about this? The Justice card is all about the truth. So the truth of the matter comes out, and it's all about balancing the scales, right? So truth and balance are on your side right at the moment. With the High Priestess, it's really about trusting yourself and trusting your intuition. Okay? So I hope you enjoyed that, Paul. I hope you have a happy birthday on the 9th. Oh my gosh, if you can hear the screaming from my child, he is upstairs in his bedroom, and he is the furthest bedroom from where I am. It's so crazy. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Kimberly. We're doing Kimberly right now. I need to know about what Spirit says for guidance with dealing with the situation with Luke. Okay. What can we tell Luke, or what can we tell Kimberly in regard to Luke? What does Kimberly need to know in regard to Luke? Tells me to get out of your head and not to have anxiety. I want to see what this card says also, though. Justice in the relationship. Oh, so get out of your head, because I do feel like there's a lot of sleepless nights. And the thing is there will be justice in the relationship. So whatever form that looks like. So whatever kind of justice you want in the relationship, I do feel like it could come for you as well. Okay. But it's about really, I do feel like you need to believe and understand that you're not second best, that you are worthy of being loved, and also that you need to be self-confident in that relationship as well. Really trust yourself and trust that you are worthy of being loved. Okay. So this is the thing. It explains to me why you're in your head if he's ghosted you. The thing is I feel like there'll be justice in your relationship. Because right now you're having feelings of unworthiness, and that's not the truth of the matter, right? That's what I want you to know and understand, that you are worthy of love, and that you are. So justice is that you may move on and he comes back and you're in a different place in space, right? The thing is that's right. You're tired of being on the back burner. Well, you need to be the one to balance this relationship out and put the sword of truth to it. Like, is Luke being there for me? Is this relationship serving me well? Because it doesn't sound like it, right? So this is also a Libra card. So I don't know if Libra means anything to you, but balancing the scales is definitely something that you need to do. Take your power back. It's not up to Luke about this relationship. It's up to you. I think you're wasting your time at the moment, and he just wants you when he wants you, and you're allowing it. So maybe putting up some boundaries for yourself with Luke, because the thing is you need to be assertive for yourself and be there for yourself as well, right? Not just be there for Luke. It's about being there for yourself, right? And for whatever reason that Luke has ghosted you, at this point, you don't really need to know, right? I mean, you want to know, and you just want to know that you're important to that person in your life. But when they've ghosted you, they've clearly shown that, number one, there's no accountability with them, because they can't, like, just pull their pants up and come to you and say, hey, I'm really not interested, or hey, I'm really not in this place and space of a relationship right now. Whatever this is, and the reason they ghosted you, why Luke ghosted you, is not, is it really a good enough reason for you at this point? Like, they're telling you that you're not, they don't need to give you a reason of why they're disappearing. The other thing is there drugs involved? I mean, these are all things that, like, just cross my mind, right? So the thing is you don't want toxic behavior amplified. And when you're allowing it to come in and out of your life, you're allowing that toxic behavior to come in and out of your life, right? Is it possible that do you need to maybe learn lessons with Luke? Sure. But at some point, you may just be done with that relationship, and whatever it is, justice will be served. So I think that, it will be a good thing for you, because finding your strength and your boundaries, I think, is what's most important right now for you. And if they come crawling back when you find somebody that's truly there for you, that's truly amazing for you, and they want to come back, I think that justice will be served when they realize that you moved on, because they weren't being the person that they should be, right? So I don't believe in having the toxic behavior and allowing it for yourself. I think that you should find what makes you happy and go on from there. Yes, do you like Luke? Do you maybe even possibly love Luke? Sure, it's possible, but the thing is does Luke love you? Is Luke showing you kindness? Is Luke showing you affection? No. He's obviously not showing that to you, and that's toxic, right? That's toxic. That's not how we treat our people. That's just not how we treat our people. Like, if I don't want to be with you, I'm going to tell you I don't want to be with you. If I have shit going on in my life right now and I don't have time for a relationship, I will make sure that I tell that person in my life. Like, look, I know that I have stuff going on right now. I know that this is a lot and it's hard for me right now. So I just can't do this right now. So, I mean, there's never an excuse, right? And then if he doesn't apologize when he comes back and shows up, and that's not healthy either, right? because now you're just allowing him to do this. So maybe it's about self-respect at that point, right? I don't know. It's hard. Love is hard, and I'm not saying it's not, right? And you can love somebody and release them at the same time, right? You can let them go. However, if this is easy for you and it just is okay for you and you're all right with this relationship being the way it is, and you're non-committal and he's obviously non-committal, then hey, then you keep it up. I can't be that person to give you a definitive yes or no. However, the card said, you're having sleepless nights, you're having anxiety thoughts, you're in a bad place in your head thinking you're not worthy, because that's literally what they were telling me, is that you don't feel as though you're enough to receive love, and you are enough. You are worthy of love. There'll be justice served here. And justice to me means that you walk away from the relationship, and he may want you back, but you may not be there when he wants you back. So however justice is served, if it means that he totally cleans up his act, he apologizes, and he begs for you to come back, well, that's for you to decide, right? However this is, however this justice is, and whatever it means for you, it's definitely going to be served. Justice will be served in this relationship, however it comes to pass, okay? It's not moving. We are both Virgos. Ah, earth signs. I ghosted him for now. But why? I ghosted to find myself. Okay, but tell him I need to go take care of myself, right? So the thing is when you want him back, he may not be available. So that would be the justice in there, right? Astrological question. Are Aries and Aquarius usually a good combo? I love Aquarians. I have a good time with Aquarians because Aquarians usually are non-committal, and I'm kind of non-committal. But yes, the passion and the fire of Aries and the air just fanning it on. Yes, passion and intriguing thoughts, whatever. He needs to think about how he took me for granted. Well, yeah. Oops. He changed when his friends started getting involved. I want commitment and he's not treating me right. I have feelings. Yes. So you need to take care of yourself first and foremost, right? Hello, Chaku. I think that's maybe, will I meet my soulmate in 2022? I don't know. I know you're the Aquarian. Your birthday is February 7th. Oh, Vandana is a Leo. Yay. Into Tinder. Capricorn is coming back in my life with love and commitment. I just heard no. I'm sorry. Ayushi is in Aries. This chick's in Aries. Hello. You're welcome. It's all about just taking care of yourself and knowing that you're worthy of love. And if you're not getting that love that you are worthy of, then it's time to step back and really create some boundaries for yourself. That's what it is all about. Ayushi's turn! And then Ayushi's going to be my last one, I feel. Oh, Tom wanted one too. I can't remember, Tom. Did I say I would? I probably did. So Tom will be my last one. Okay. Ayushi. What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? What does Ayushi need to know? Hi, Darshan. How are you? Darshan, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while, friend. Oh my gosh, these cards are falling out all over the place. Did I drop another one? Is that wrong? Okay. Oh, good. I'm so happy. I'm glad you're doing good, honey. Oh gosh, you guys, I've been on here for 5 hours and I really can't anymore. Ayushi, I don't know if you had a question or anything, but I have the King of Pentacles for you. So the King of Pentacles is always like my thought of doing well in your life, of stability, like ultimate stability, not just stability, but the ultimate instability, like having the love that's stable, having the finances that are stable, being comfortable in your skin stable. So whatever it is that's going on in your life, I just feel like you're the King of Pentacles right now. You have so much goodness that you have that's coming for you, whether it's stable relationships, stable finances, stable loving yourself, right? I definitely feel that you're comfortable in your life right now. So, boom. That's a good one. That's like the legacy card. You're building and creating your legacy right now. Your legacy for your life and your family. Okay, Tom. Oh, good. Good. I love that, honey. All right. What can we tell? What can we tell Tom? What does Tom need to know? What does Tom need to know? What does our Tom need to know? What does Tom need to know? 5 of Cups, Tom. So this is the thing, is you have an amazing thing in front of you, but don't fuck it up by worrying about the past, right? The thing, and also don't let the past come up, because I feel like somebody may come up and talk to you again, and the name may have a longer name for Mo. So the thing is, Tom, is I don't want you to I want you to pay attention to what's in front of you, because focusing on the past and how love in the past has not worked out very well for you. So instead, I want you to focus on what you have in front of you right now, okay? Don't be too hard on yourself. Don't beat yourself up. This is something else that's really funny, though, what I need you to see and understand. Empty cups. So the thing is empty cups, Tom. Like, you can't drink from an empty cup, right? So fill your cup up and make sure that you're loving yourself. But I also feel like you need to let go of alcohol. That card just said it. So, because alcohol is tied to the past as well, and it keeps you in a past kind of place. It gives you alcohol gives you a false sense of security, and that false sense of security is not what you need. You need to look at the past, deal with it, move on, and see what's beautiful in front of you. I hope that helps, Tom. You're like, Cindy, whatever, I hate you. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Okay, you guys, I cannot do any more. I would love to do one for each and every person. Darshan, I would have loved to, but I cannot do anymore. Some Rudy, I wish I could say it for you. I just am so exhausted right now. And Chaku, I'm sorry. And Vananda, I'm sorry. But I hope you guys will tune in next week. I've been on here for 5 hours and 12 minutes, and I'm losing my voice, and my energy is getting way low. So I don't want to give you anything with less than my all. So we are going to end now. Thank you so much for even coming on for a few minutes. You guys, this is the thing. You guys that didn't get a reading, maybe go back and look about an hour in to the this live. See, it's 5 hours right here. If you go back and look, there's something I call roll call, ROLL call, and it tells who's here and who's helps me with the messages and readings. But there is a reading. You can go back and listen to that, but you can also listen to the individual. There is also a collective reading that's done right after that. So about 35 minutes, so an hour and a half or so into it, an hour and 40 minutes, an hour and 35 minutes into it is the collective reading. So there is a collective reading. So it's for all of us in the collective. So you might want to go back and look at that. You can also look at some of these individual readings because you may glean some information. You may feel as though you respond and resonate with some of these messages that are given to other people. And it doesn't matter if they are supposed to be for somebody else. If you feel as though it like I'm talking to you, then you take that as the message that you needed to hear. Okay. But these messages are timeless. It doesn't matter when you hear it. If it fits for you, it is yours by all means. I believe firmly that Spirit brings you here for a reason, to maybe hear something I've said, to just maybe you needed a laugh. Maybe you needed some good positive energy. I don't know what it was, but I appreciate you being here because I do believe that Spirit brought you here for a reason. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, night, evening, night, wherever you are in this world, my friends. I hope you've enjoyed being here with me and enjoyed your time. I most certainly have enjoyed my time with you. And you may not know or understand this, but I really look forward to my Tuesday nights and sharing my nights with you. And I have a great time. So, with that said, I love you guys very much. I hope you'll come back and see me. Smash the subscribe button, hit the bell icon. You'll know when I go live and when I upload new videos. So also, please thumbs up and like my video. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for those of you who donated. I'm a single mom, and it helps me with this channel and helps me keep bringing free content to you. You guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you guys.